Hello, good afternoon, and happy Wednesday. And yeah, hey, how's everyone doing? And thank you so much, Balnor, for the sub. I really appreciate it. And thanks for the follows as well. Awesome. Welcome in, everyone. And hey, Khan.
Hello.
It's good to be back, yes?
It is indeed. I'm just doing a sound check, checking that both our levels are good. If anything, I'm coming through a little bit loud.
Well, that can be fixed. There we go. We've got a comment on YouTube. Rob, Wheeler's Vengeance is a massive L. What could L mean? Lollipop? Legume?
Legume.
Lance.
Hey, I have a
Laundromat!
question. Why is your overlay not moving? I made a beautiful animation and it's not there. Yeah, thanks, Balnor. It's good to be back. It's been way too long, but Maya was super sick. Nothing serious, was it? But like 2 influenzas back to back.
I know.
One of them bacterial, one of them viral, and yeah.
It was like as I was starting to come out of the one, I was like, oh no, I feel... In the morning, I was like, hey, this is the first day I'm actually feeling... Aww. In the evening, I was not feeling good. Hey, Hazer on the gamer. Hey, Moose. James, all sounds good. Thank you. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing today? We'll see how we do. I can still hear that my voice is a bit meh. But yeah, with the overlay, I don't know. I've literally not changed anything. So... yeah.
Glad to see that custom script that I made, which would animate Lyris's hair so that it blows in the breeze, is
it's still there.
time well spent. Oh, really?
Yeah, it's still it's live. It's here. Like, it's not hidden or anything. So
It's just not moving. Don't worry about it. I'm just being pernickety.
hey, Sin just subbed.
Hey,
Thank
Sin.
you. Hey, Sin. No, I don't know. It's supposedly working. So
Is this a comment on the YouTube stream? If someone wants to talk about Vengeance, the PvP, the Cyrodiil test that we've got going on, started 2 days ago, right?
yes.
Almost 2 days ago.
But no, yeah, that really sucks. Got knocked down by a virus too. Currently, yeah, everybody seems to sort of be a bit under it. But I was lucky to get it twice.
Yeah.
At least the second round, so I could use antibiotics. So that was
Yeah, and it really laid you low for like a good couple of weeks. Like you were barely able to work. You had to take some time off.
Yeah, I did.
Let me tell you guys, Maya doesn't take time off very often.
No, didn't like it. I was basically in bed for almost a week.
But now you're back. What are you going to do to make up for lost time?
Everything. Console maintenance, I'm bored. Aww. Well, I'm going to play some games. So we've got obviously ESO on the menu since we've got Vengeance. It's just for 1 week, right? Yeah, play all the games. Exactly, well, no. So we're definitely going to do some PvP. We've got some guild activities. We've got a normal trial run today. We'll see if I stream that, but I want to separate these a little bit so people feel comfortable, like teaching runs, as if we have a special one to stream, sort of to teach, to show everyone how things work, then that's cool. But we just want to have some guildy ones as well. So lots of guild time basically this week as well, with some PvP, and we've got some dungeons coming up on Friday. Yay! I've missed my guys. We haven't actually done the new dungeons on the live server yet, and we don't play on PlayStation.
Yeah, we did them a lot on PTS, but we just haven't even had time to visit them on live yet. We haven't had our dungeon group hasn't been able to get together all at the same time, which fucking sucks. But because the two new dungeons are pretty good. Lepsiclusa in particular, I thought that was like legit awesome.
Yeah, who's tried it? What do you guys think?
I get the impression that quite a few people share our assessment that Lepsiclusa is the better of the two.
I don't even get to play the new dungeons till April 10th. Oh, why is that? Is it just
Console, I guess.
That dropped this week.
Is it this week?
Or am I just talking complete bollocks? No, ESO Plus, that's what I thought. I've got it in my diary.
Oh, I see. Right.
Drops today. Okay, fine. So I'm just way ahead of, yeah. So yeah, that's me being dumb. Sin, also miss hanging with you guys. Zeron, what's that? Did you try the new quest in PTS? Is that the intro quest, or which quest are we talking?
The prologue quest, I'm guessing. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I did it on stream.
Yeah.
Like, I streamed for a little bit, and
I made a little video about.
I did skip some stuff, not to be too spoilery, but I think there isn't really anything in it that's spoilery.
Gearbox Gaming, Lep is brutal for Trifecta, pugged the Trifecta on the second run on Exile. That's funny. I mean, Hype already did all the hard modes, solo running and all of that, made a video, so, crikey. You all should try the guild in Crisis.
Yeah, that's the prologue.
Yeah.
So is that on the live server yet?
Yeah, they dropped with update 45.
I thought it was going to, but then I was confused because they didn't release Reaper Strikes with update 45. It is an update 45 thing. These are the new in-world events with the worm cult landing, and like, it's really, really sick actually. It's like a little, it's the equivalent of like a drop pod from orbit, you know, like in Warhammer or any space kind of movie where, you know, they drop from orbit, murder a bunch of people, and then send their souls back via the device to some central location where the worm cult is like gathering them up.
Bano saying, yeah, I like them. They are simple but well done. Had a run where we ran around to find all the chests. They did the new dungeons. Yeah, they're not like they feel very familiar, but in a good way with some crazy new stuff. I really like them. Like, we got the hard modes done literally day one within a few hours of PTS dropping, so I would like that to not quite have been the case, but then again, we were doing it on streams, and I think, was it Hyper we went with first? Don't want to embarrass myself in front of Hyper, right?
I don't think the prologue quest is live.
Oh.
I don't think it is. I think that and the Reaper Strikes are coming later.
That's fine by me. Wolf's White
And
Rose, hello.
And I don't know why that is. I don't think they've told us why they were delayed. Or maybe that was always the plan. But I'm guessing it's they're going live on April 10th when we get the big announcement.
True, yeah.
That's going to be it.
Yeah.
But yeah, the prologue quest is pretty fun. But it, you know, I don't want to say too much. It all ties into this video that we made months ago about what we are pretty sure is coming to ESO this year. Not in terms of trials or content structure or anything like that.
Story.
Just in terms of the story they're going to tell and what we already know from nearly, 20 years ago is when this was written.
Yep. Balno, yeah, familiar is a good word for it. They are not trying to reinvent the wheel, but just be well made. Yeah. There is some new stuff to it, but it feels, I mean, it's supposed to feel familiar.
These are the dungeons.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't love Exile Redoubt. I think it's good. It's perfectly, it's a perfectly solid addition to the canon of dungeons that they've made, but it was too easy, like way too easy for our group. Even on the triple hard mode, it's just like, no, you got to do more than that. Especially when compared with Lepsiclusa, which was the mechanics were more interesting, they were more challenging, the setting was more intriguing, and yeah, it was just a lot more exotic and pretty much on every metric. I felt like it was superior, and yeah, some of that may be unavoidable. It seemed a little unfortunate that you would make one of your dungeons look inferior like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's a quibble, not like a major criticism. I thought they were both still good.
To catch up with chat, so there's James saying, I'm coming back to ESO and wanted to get a better understanding of what is going on now. I play on console. Sorry it took me so long to read this message, but I mean, ask away if you have any questions, and also feel free to join our Discord. We're there all the time, Khan and I, and about 2,000 other awesome nerds that we love.
Yeah, loads of console folks on there as well. Not just PC.
No, not you. Go away. And we've got Vezok here. Hello, your favorite guarologist. Oh my lord. I am going to admit to something. You know the post you made about the guar? Retweet. I actually tweeted that on socials. I was like, this is great for my community. I love it. And people are retweeting it, which is funny. And we got Stenia. Hey, how's it going? Zero on the Gamer. There's no Money Marco without a worm cult. That is true. Jay Bryant. Everyone I've seen playing Vengeance seems to be enjoying it so far. Yeah, I think people... It's really worrying how many people didn't watch or read anything about what Vengeance is. A lot of people seem to think, well, this is supposed to be the balanced PvP. Zero, it's not. It isn't. This is not the final. This is not it. This is literally just a performance test. So they're going to strip it all back and see how everything behaves. And then they can start playing, adding things. What didn't work? What was the drain here?
Yeah, they...
So this is not the version that we're going to get.
Yeah, it's not a new update to Cyrodiil. It's literally just 1 week, and we'll probably never see anything like it again. But it will give them valuable information, not even on how to design the next Cyrodiil iteration that's going to work, but what tests to do next. So we're several stages away from that, if you know what I mean. I feel like, just to be a little bit charitable, I feel like the criticisms I have seen... like people complaining that it's not balanced or whatever, although they don't like it. These are valid critiques, so they're totally valid complaints if you look at them skin deep. But once you realize that, well, actually, that's not a fair way to assess the test, because it's a technical test. It's like being given... It's like if you're a QA tester and you're brought in to try the new dungeons that the team are working on... excuse me, just to test in terms of balance and mechanics that they make sense, and then complain, well, the boss and the environment doesn't have any texture.
Yeah.
Like, that's a totally valid complaint, but
yeah,
it also isn't, because it's not supposed to have any texture yet. You're being asked to assess something very different. And I would also stick up for the players a little bit. Like, if it's anyone's job to make sure people understand that, the responsibility sits with ZOS. And I think they have done quite a lot to try and drum that message home, but it's so easy to miss.
But yeah, Moose is saying ESO players not reading and understanding. What? Unheard of. I mean, it's to be fair, it's not just ESO players. It is a thing. I sort of I apply that to all my other work. First sentence has to tell you what it is. Has to it's like a video as well, like YouTube. Everything. If it doesn't grab you within the first 10 seconds, you're not going to watch, right? And I get that. But yeah, it can be very frustrating. Honestly, I posted about a group recruiting on our Discord, and it was 2 sentences, and I think the third one was DM me if you're interested. The first one was, hey, this group's recruiting. The second one was, please follow this link for more information, or the requirements. And the third line was DM me. And within minutes I got a DM saying, hey, so what are the requirements? It's like all you needed to do was read 3 lines,
read 1 line in the middle there,
and could have saved yourself the time and me responding. So yeah,
it's a bit like the mantra, the customer is always right. If you look at like UX design, it's the same thing, or web design. It's never the user's fault. Of course it is sometimes. Sometimes we're just being silly and not paying attention, but the sort of the design ethos of that is you can't look at it that way. You have to assume if 4% of people aren't clicking on that thing that you need them to click on, or they can't find it, do better.
Yeah, absolutely.
To be fair, we know that it works, because that's how Valve approach every one of their games. They test every one of their games to within an inch of its life, famously, to the point where they will script a little bird taking off from the ground as you approach a particular door, just to highlight something that they need you to see. Even if it's not gameplay, if it's just a vista in the distance, something which sets the scene or does a bit of storytelling. And it just goes to show, if you have the patience and the time and the wherewithal to construct all this stuff, and so that it's unmissable, people cannot possibly misunderstand it, everybody wins. But yeah, don't worry, we're not holding ZOS to that standard. That would be unreasonable.
That being said, a friend of mine was telling me she makes like signs, not just for streamers, but those sort of neon things that you see streamers often have. and she,
Neon thing. Oh, like lights
yeah,
up
yeah, yeah.
signs on the wall.
So they all, custom made and everything. So they might look a bit different, I suppose. But she sent it to one of the customers, this beautiful thing. And it came back, no, it doesn't work. Look, I've tried, I've plugged in everything, it doesn't work. The person tried, like, switching it on by, I can't remember what she was pushing, but, like, there were 2 buttons, and she was pushing the wrong one. It's like, why wouldn't you try the 2 buttons before sending it back? And it worked perfectly. It's just she didn't. I just thought that was incredible. I saw Vezok's post. Yeah, you have Overlanders saying that this is peak PvP, and you have Dune PvP saying that Zos wants to steal our children and our families and our lands. You just can't win. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh yeah, Vezok, I'm diagnosed with ADHD, and I will just say that if people can't read an article, it is a skill issue.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But if like, it's just a thing. It's not my opinion. I'm just sort of repeating.
It's not just my opinion, man.
Yeah, it's like your opinion, man. Just what I picked up from what you're supposed to do. Like when you're working in retail or a restaurant, the mantra is the customer is always right. We all know that's bullshit. The customer usually ain't right. The customer is usually dicks, but you cannot approach it that way. You know what I mean? So yeah.
The full quote: "The customer is always right in matters of taste." Often misquoted and misunderstood. I mean, it is sort of the mantra of if you work in retail or anything like that, you can't be an ass to your customers. But then at the end of the day, you also can't let them take advantage.
Yeah, and if you're like working in QA and there's a bug, which
customer usually a dummy, thanks Moose.
Yeah, exactly. And if there's a bug that you find in a game, in like the intro, which 10% of players or even 2% of players encounter, you probably have to get on that and fix it. Whereas once the number gets small enough and it's a real edge case, then you just like, fuck it.
Yeah.
We that's not worth, when you're triaging bug fixes, that's not going to make the cut.
Yeah, hopefully once we get our date confirmed for ESO 10 Fest, and we will have someone here from the PvP combat team, might be Wheeler himself, we'll see, and we can, talk about all of this.
I think the guy would love to give an account of himself with regard to Cyrodiil performance, because we don't know the details. Because it's limited what they're allowed to tell us, with with legal teams in place, and they're freaking owned by Microsoft at the end of the day. So, hey, I recognize that handsome orc in front of me.
This is like one of my sexiest characters, honestly.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would. Hey, thanks for the follow.
I mean, I'd probably buy him a drink in a bar, but not because I wanted to hit that, but because I was fucking terrified and I wanted him to like me.
Oh, I love this dude. The customer usually deserves to be bonked with a mattress, but if I do that, I will lose my job. To which Moose responded with, "You misspelled hammer."
I thought you were going to say usually deserves to be bonked on a mattress, but that's a different kind of customer service.
Yeah.
Takes me back to my student days. I mean, what?
I know, I was there. I just noticed that my Discord is showing up. No, I didn't mean to log out again. I did it again. I'm a dummy. The icons. Hey, no pants. Hello.
Hello. I got a question for chat, actually.
Guys, get a room. Yikes. I didn't say anything. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Yeah. So I know it's only been up like 2.5 days. Not even that. It's been like 2 days. Not even 1 day and 3/4. But I don't think anything much has changed in terms of balance in the Vengeance campaign from PTS to live. I'm not actually in touch with this at all. I've just been in on one character.
No, Pazza, join stream. Immediate innuendo. I missed you guys. Sorry, can't.
We call it innuendo. No, that doesn't work.
No.
I'll keep working on that. We'll circle back to that one. Oh, fuck's sake. My train of thought is just getting derailed way too easily. Yeah, I just wanted to know if anyone's heard anything funny or silly about the balance in Cyrodiil Vengeance. Because obviously the devs tried to make it relatively balanced, but yeah, given how difficult it is to just balance PvP in general, and that wasn't the goal of this test, I think it's fair to say they were expecting some balance issues. And I'd be surprised if players haven't found them by now, but I'm not aware of them. I just brought a Nightblade in there and sort of fucked around, surfed the Zerg for a little while.
Instant innuendo.
Yeah, I thought of that one too. It does feel like Nightblade is pretty strong. I feel like it was much easier for me to get kills than it normally is on that class. But
That'd be nice.
yeah, are there any like egregious balance problems in the Vengeance campaign at the moment that people have heard of?
As I say, I've heard that Zos wants to turn ESO into a mobile game. Can you imagine trying to do the combat the way it is on a mobile? I'd probably end up throwing it out of just against the wall.
Well, you could just do heavy attack.
True.
Heavy attack build, yeah.
Yeah.
But I did hear one thing which kind of terrified me. Probably loads of you have heard this, but it was a rumor, and I do not know how much credibility to give this. I'm tempted to give it very, very little. But a rumor that they want to create subclasses so that you can take your Templar, for example, and add an Arcanist skill line to it. And there are some people out there who think that's genuinely a direction that they're going in. Now, I'm not saying these people are wrong, but that just seems insane to me. Like, why? What?
Yeah, but now please watch the AD to receive your dungeon loot. So now I played ESO on Stadia on mobile. It was shit, yeah. Yeah, that sounded really tough. But fun concept, right? Like that you could. Well, it didn't last though.
Yeah, it was a bit awkward, because you know, on PC at least, there's kind of a culture in raiding communities of having certain add-ons that are mandatory. We keep those to a minimum. It's like Hodor reflexes, what's it called? Raid notifier. And that's pretty much it. But yeah, even Stadia, obviously no add-ons. And having spoken to someone about the whole experience, it seemed weird and bad. For playing ESO on Stadia. An interesting experiment.
Nightblade with beams. Gearbox came in. I love the emoji. It's one of those. Oh, ooh. That'd be kind of nuts. There's a possibility on Vengeance article. They said that you can't change class on the Vengeance campaign. What?
Yeah, I don't know where it came from, where it originated. I didn't give it a whole lot of credibility, partly because I think I would be very surprised if the devs genuinely thought that was a good idea, just at least the version which I just described, but also because I don't even want to think about that.
Yeah.
Like that sounds.
But then they removed it. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's so playing on Geoforce, so add-ons is probably not going to be a thing. If that's a thing, like, we have obviously rules for a reason, but at the same time, like, if it means that someone literally can't run with us, yeah, I would say for pro groups and anything sort of hard modes and up, we need the add-ons. And if people play just on PC and everything, they can get them, they have to get them. But certainly for normal...
Yeah,
exactly.
They can usually work around them.
And certainly for the normal trials, like the normal run we have today, I think you said you were out anyway. But if you were around, something like that, don't even worry about add-ons. Like, supports, it makes life a lot easier because we can call horns and stuff like that. But for a DD, yeah, it's fine. So if you, I think you said you're going to be out, if you're home early or whatever, I'm pretty sure we still have a spot for a DD and an off tank.
Yeah, someone wants to run a bunch of normal trials with us later. We've got some veteran guildies in there.
It should be fun.
Me and Maya are going to be there, or Maya and I are going to be there. Jester's coming, right? Happy's coming.
Yeah, it's a really good group. Like, it's really good.
And some people who I don't think have run with us before, or are just interested in maybe learning some mechs and trials they haven't done before. But it's going to be very, very easy and chill. It should be quite fun. Hopefully we'll get a vocal group as well. I mean, if it's got me and Happy and Jester in it, and you...
I know. Then we're not going to shut up.
There's going to be more vocal than most 12-person gatherings, isn't it?
Was that a good group for normal trials? Yeah, I mean, anything... It just also means that if you have someone who's never done a trial or is a bit scared or is not really sure of their build, you know, haven't really taken it out to try it, it just doesn't matter. I mean, technically you can do that for a vet trial, but we discourage that, and logs will kind of show if people just don't really, do anything. But we're also here to help, so that's the point.
Yeah,
And
there are some people who'll just bite the bullet and don't care if they waste some people's time while learning to do their thing.
Oh,
so
30K.
be it, and hopefully they'll learn fast, But there are others who kind of refuse to do that. They don't want to go into anything unprepared, or where they might not just get shouted at, but make a bad impression or waste people's time. They genuinely feel bad about doing that in advance. These people do exist. So yeah, a lot of those would rather do a normal run.
Hey, Balnor signed up. He's our 8-3D. Nice. And Gearbox saying, first run with the guild. For me, didn't need the gear, just joined for the social. That's awesome. Well, that's sort of what we hope, because obviously, I don't need gear because we run so much stuff. Yay! But I want to get to know people, and it's just such a nice, chill way of doing it, because if you're going for hard modes and stuff, you kind of have to focus, right? When normal is fine. That's awesome. So we need an OT, but I think, who was it in there? It was Lombnax was saying that they could relog to an OT if we need one. So if we have...
The vast majority of it, you could just solo tank
exactly.
it, right?
Yeah, I hated solo tanking the twins, even on normal, but it's fine. Or Teleria. That was a little bit painful, because it was a tipsy trial, and it was like midnight, so I was a little bit tired. And when you have even a normal Teleria hitting you and the... Behemoth, that was a little bit stressful. So okay, I need to sit up and just get through this. But it's fine. So if anybody's here, like Zena, if you wanted to sign up again, feel free to sign up as an OT, but it will be a DD, so.
Is it Behemoth or Behemoth?
Oh. Behemoth. I don't know.
But if you think it's Behemoth, why did you say the other one? I'm pretty sure both are correct.
I was probably thinking of the band. I don't know.
I think the most common one in America certainly is Behemoth, but I believe it's it comes from a Hebrew word or something like that. Cue 11 people correcting me on this, but I think the original is like Behe, something like that. So it is a little bit closer to
Behe.
what
Both
you said.
are correct. Vezok is saying.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Yeah, that's from the Bible. No pants is saying. Yeah.
It might even be older. It might be from the Torah or something.
Did I just log in and log straight out? Did I really just do that? Can anyone confirm or deny? Young, why do they always mess with the Nightblade class? So annoying. Well, it does need a little bit more tuning, I'd say. But yeah, it's I mean they have with the whole we're not getting sort of patches after this one. This one has been the last sort of patch the way we're used to it. So hopefully the DPS change. They won't just sort of do loads of random things. So they.
Hang on, I'm just gonna quibble your terminology there for a moment.
Oh, feel free.
Chapters is what they're getting rid of, and even then, to hear Rich talking about it, it's not. We're still getting patches. It's the big chapter structure. And to hear what Rich was saying more recently about this is Rich Lambert, obviously, he seemed to imply pretty heavily that actually the type of content we're going to release isn't really changing. It's just that we're not going to have this hard deadline of early June every year. If it's not ready, we'll release it in Q3 or Q4 to make it as awesome as it can be.
Let me rephrase then.
More to do with that.
No, you're right. But sort of the impression I got is for a long time, sort of every patch, big changes. Let's do this. Let's see how this works. Let's, change everything up. It sort of became a thing that everybody expected. I mean, a lot of people are relieved when there were no massive changes. Some people are genuinely like, oh, but I want my changes. So hopefully they will actually have time and chance to sort of sit with each class and make sure that it is balanced and works. But who knows? This is not based on anything. This is just sort of my hope. Balnor, better question. What is the plural of behemoth? Or behemoth? Behemi? Behemoths? No puns. Behemans? Balnor, behechads? I like behechad.
Well, the plural, it's just a type of moth, isn't it? The plural of moth is just moths. It's just a really big moth.
Yes, but he is so dead, He is so dead. Zos is using necromancy to keep the game alive. Thanks, Fazok. Instead of all at once at a specific time, it will be smaller chunks when it's ready. Yeah. Is ESO worth playing in 1846? Yes. Oh, I love the silliness.
They do need to be smart with their marketing, I guess, and their just comms with the player base in general. Because one thing that I'll say, it was like a double-edged sword with the chapter release schedule, wasn't it? And particularly the year-long adventure. It must have been a dream for the marketing people.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was so
We've
easy.
talked about that before, yeah.
Yeah, the end of every year, the end of every calendar year, you get a nice little tease of, Lyris Titanborn in the mountains. It's like, oh, we're going to Skyrim, holy shit. And then in January, you get the big global reveal where we see what's coming in the chapter. We don't learn.
Yeah, they're
much
rewriting the
about
whole
in
book
Q3
now.
or
It's crazy.
4,
You're right.
But we know exactly what's coming in Q1 with the dungeons, and we know a great deal about what's coming in Q2. Usually some of the juicy stuff like trials and systems are only hinted at, and that gives them somewhere to go in terms of the reveal a few months down the line. And it was, from a marketing point of view, it was fucking great. I can imagine that being so easy to work with, but the people actually making the stuff, the content teams, must have hated it, because it's just a relentless treadmill that won't let you off, and it does not lead to your best work, I'm sure. When you've just got really tight, arbitrary deadlines and a huge amount of, we need 6 delves, and we need this many public dungeons, and we need a trial that works like this, and we need that many sets, and we need these crafted sets.
Man, take a breath. I'm getting stressed just listening. Yeah.
We need that many pages of dialogue, and it's all very, very budgeted and formulaic. It's never gonna, that's game development, I guess. And movie and TV, anything. But it's not conducive to...
No.
The best creativity and polish. So I'm guessing there's some excitement about having stepped away from that, rigidity. I just hope that it leads them to do, cooler stuff that they are happier with and that we are happy with, but also that the marketing team can figure out a way to telegraph all that stuff in an exciting way. This is what's coming. It's got to be harder, right? There's like a very tried and true way to market games online, using social media and all of that stuff, and using like a big tentpole reveal, trailers at award ceremonies. It's becoming very formulaic. So to do something with the bricks mold, it's got to be a head scratcher, right?
Hey chicken, how's it going? What UI add-on am I using? Oh, I've got LUI extended and dark UI and perfect pixel to create the look. Yeah, there's my ancestors would gather in the Agora in Athens, not to govern, but to run Rogro hard modes. No pass was a mineware farming, crafting mats across central Texas.
You mean cacti?
Yes. So much silliness. Alright, so should we do some endeavors?
Yeah, let's do some endeavors. What are they today?
Loot containers, destroy one air atro, one duel, easy, and revive a fallen player. Well, easy. Shall we go and duel, and then I revive you and you revive me?
Or what character are you on? I'm on a Magsork right now, so I have a feeling I'm going to win this duel.
That's fine. You can win. Or you can just lose.
I would have win.
I would have win. New UK family in France depicts humans dueling in Alicante. Are you online yet or not?
I am. Yeah, I am. Let me throw you an invite.
Okay. Sanko, do you want to port to me?
Yeah, I'll port to you.
Yes. Ooh.
What do you want? Is that your Magplar?
No, it's my Templar healer. So, yeah. What alliance are you?
Templars you got? Just 2, right?
Huh?
You have just 2 Templars, right?
Yeah. Yeah. What alliance are you running for Vengeance? Was thinking of jumping in with you guys. Nice. What shall we do today, Khan? I've got everything ready, so don't mind. Or shall I just... There we go. You can res me now.
Damn. Well...
Do you have a preference?
We were on EP earlier, but I can bring anything. Doesn't matter. I'll probably just bring one of my night blades.
Do you want to die now?
Especially.
There we go. Oh, I should grab some actual damage. Shoot.
My pets are gonna attack you.
Oh no! No, I have...
I'm not gonna do anything.
I literally have nothing. I can't do anything.
Heavy
That's
attack.
it. And heavy attack, yeah.
To be fair, Power of the Light is stonks.
Yeah, I know.
There we go.
It's just because I was getting her ready for PvP, so I was like, oh, I've got some damage. No, I haven't got damage. And don't res. Don't res.
I was gonna say, what the hell did you kill me with this poison? Because I just died to the poison animation. You know when they clutch at their throat and fall over? But you've got a poison glyph on whatever staff that was.
Do I? Why would I do that?
Yeah, what? Is that for Zen? Is that a very old Zen setup?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Why on earth do I have Zen?
I do love it when like a big boss with like millions and millions of HP and the last tick of damage that gets them is like a disease glyph or a poison glyph and they do that animation when they die. The best is the ice
The
one.
best is yet to come. Speaking of which alliance shall we grab then, Khan?
Oh, you want to go now?
Yeah.
Well, let's destroy an air Atronach first. Come on.
I mean, I've already got 3,
Be
but
real.
okay.
3?
Yeah.
Loot 10 containers or what?
Nah. Deacon.
Why don't you come with me anyway, so we can showcase how to get this? Because it comes up every now and again, the air Atronach thing. Port to me,
Porting.
and I will grab myself.
Oh, then no pass is like, so this guy sees an animation and knows what weapon and glyph you have equipped. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not the only one who would recognize
That's
that.
why you don't like to Khan. That's exactly right, Vezok.
I feel like there are loads of people who would know that. Like, you know what
Where
type
are
of
we?
staff somebody has got by the way they're holding it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, is that a double mount? Oh, I can put my feet up and chill now. I love it.
Dude, your character... No,
Oh.
not... Only if I don't fall in the drink. You are still wearing a Christmas outfit on this character.
I felt like actually the color was sort of appropriate for Vengeance.
No, man, your Templar's that guy who leaves the Christmas lights outside their house well into like March.
Yep.
Fuck that guy.
Maya the passenger princess. It's always Christmas. There we go. I like that. Oh, I like it. I don't have to do anything. I can just look around.
Is it in Cougar Town where there's a character who
Yep.
who does this, and one of the main characters threatens to like, if you don't take those lights down, I'm gonna shove all of them up your ass and then pull them out like I'm starting a lawnmower.
Yep.
That's a great
Purple Halloween
line.
light still on. Nice.
There we go. Look,
Porch light even. Oh, okay.
you can always find air Atros here,
Yeah,
and
so
I feel
okay.
like not a lot of people know that. So they sound a bit like Trump. Not a lot of people know this, but
Yeah, lots of Atros here.
you're not gonna believe how many air Atronachs there are. Unbelievable.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow.
My favorite thing about Trump being re-elected is that we can like dust off that impression. It's just a lot of fun. I feel like a B- impression of some of his old one-liners. Why am I even riding to the way shrine? So
It's
you want to
fun.
go? You want to go do some vengeance now?
Yeah, what else did you want to do before we go PvP?
I had some more writs, but I don't care. I care about writs. Vengeance is cool.
Yeah. Which alliance shall we go then?
Let's go EP. Who was it that wanted to join us?
There's
Or
up.
do they have a preference?
No.
Let's go EP then. Ep. I will relog.
Ep. This one is 80.
It triggers me a little bit not having potions.
Hell yeah,
in,
EP.
in Cyrodiil, especially on a Nightblade. It's like,
4 more years of good memes. I mean, people can't get upset with impressions because you do them of you do impressions of everyone. If it's a particularly interesting one, you go for it. You mind that thing. It's got nothing to do with
I don't know
necessarily.
if I do. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done anything which is like attacking Trump or what he appears to stand for.
No, it's just he talks funny.
It's just his patter is very, very funny. His like salesmanship when he does that like really overblown thing of praising something that relates to him, or it's in his interest to like promote that day. It's great, and it obviously works for him. Just look at what he's managed to do. But it is like
It's like Skinny. He's like there's the hi, like he that's his thing. Like that's funny. It's not like commenting on him really. It's just a funny thing that it became a thing for me. It was like, hiya, this is Maya. I've not really done a video in a long time, like voiced it, but that was kind of funny for a while. You ready, Khan? Yes.
I am ready.
Yeah, just plus up to me when you're ready, Vezok. We are. Don't forget to like and share and ring the bell. Yes.
Oh, I feel an Alcast impression bubbling up. He always used to say that, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, no. I know what you mean, Moose. It's just, I still find it really funny. It's just that thing that you think when people feel like they're on the back foot, everything is like in a relationship, whether it's family or partners, sometimes just friends. There is that thing when you just think, oh, they're just being an ass, and then everything that they say, you view through that lens. I've done that plenty of times. It has returned.
No idea what you mean.
It has returned to you to bring dread and agonies that you coming out of lurk mode.
Are we going to queue? We're just going to wait for the group to be full, yeah?
Yes.
How is it looking?
0 or...
Oh, because I haven't homed the campaign. I can't see it on the map.
Oh, yeah. Well, let's just get going then. And Vezok, guys, go ahead and start without me for now. Partner's taking over my chair. All right, well, let us know when you're in.
White. Well, I'm queuing.
Okay, can you?
No, I queued myself.
Oh. It's not very nice.
So, a little bit of business, I guess. Just a reminder that this is a technical test. We understand that when we laugh at or react in any way to something being amusing or out of whack, don't worry, it's not a comment on the state of the game or anything like that. This is actually kind of nice because we know that the stakes feel kind of low, and it feels like a technical test. We could just go in and enjoy it. Obviously, report any major issues that do crop up. That's important, but I've kind of been liking it, not having to think too hard about all the usual stuff in Cyrodiil. And you know, when 1,000 people are camping a flag, there are no bombers, so there are no ball groups really. Not that I've seen. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm sure they can find a way to make it work, but the advantages you can stack up as a ball group are massively reduced in this environment, right? Do you want to defend Alessia?
I'm good, yeah, let's do whatever. Let's go and have some, find some action.
Yeah, we are going to get creamed.
Probably.
Reds are fighting on like 3 different fronts, which is always really smart.
Yep. I love the design, like it looks so cool as well.
This, I bet, is a principle. It goes back to the principle we were talking about like 20 minutes ago. It is impossible for anyone to notice that they're not in a weird version of Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
That is why the sky is the way it is. So it's literally impossible for anyone to think this is normal Cyrodiil.
Yeah.
Like if the 70k health wasn't enough, the black inky rain and the green apocrypha sky should be a giveaway.
What? It doesn't normally look like this? Ho ho ho.
I found a yellow.
We're just helping them to move
Helping
easier.
them respawn, yeah.
There's a blue. Help! Help! Blue.
He doesn't seem to be fighting you. Just wanted to say hi.
Oh.
Maya getting the thirst.
Well, I want to get my patoot. Patoot. Poor guy. Well, I don't know. Whoa, why am I not turning? Oh no, I think my mouse might be doing something weird. Or it's just laggy, suddenly. Oh, he's invisible. No, he's not. Ah, did I just tab out? Did not mean to do that.
Oh, you're by yourself.
Oh no, can't. Nope, go on. Oh no, I switched my gear so I would have a staff, but it's back to...
Let's get out of here.
Damn.
If anyone follows us. Did we just go into a keep that isn't even sieged by our and just kill like 8
Yeah.
people?
Maya's so good at cooking, she ate the catapult. What the hell does that mean?
Let's go in.
Are you right there?
Yeah.
There seems to be a bit of lag.
Oh yeah, there is. I feel like there's a baseline level of lag, but it doesn't seem to get any worse when like 1,000 people are fighting in the same place. Does that make sense? Everything feels a little bit slow.
Everything is a bit slow, yeah. So...
But like, remember on the EU, I don't know if they did this on NA, but I'm pretty sure they upped the population cap.
Okay. Oh, ram this. Come on. Treb. And a camp. Noise!
I feel like invasion siege successfully repelled. Good work, Maya. We repel people.
I think... I have a feeling I might be crashing.
Oh, where you at? Jump.
By the door. I'm trying to open it.
Yeah, you're... Look at... Oh, you're moving, but you... There you are. Yeah. Can you see me?
My sieges keep disappearing. Why?
You're probably just... What are you doing?
Sieging the door?
That's
Oh, it's our door!
And this person's trying to burn it. Like... Well, put it on. Grab it. Put it away.
Oh.
We only get like one.
No, we don't. They're never ending.
Oh, as soon as they die, you just get another?
Hey, thanks for the follow, Gearbox.
I haven't lost one yet. Who are you, Praetorian? He always used to do that. Like when we defend a keep, you would just start setting up like trebs.
I just wasn't really. Yeah.
That's amazing.
It's like, why is it being weird?
Alright, where we should go to Blue Road Keep then. Looks like the blues are going to attack there. Or at least we should reclaim the resources. I'm not in charge, by the way. I'm just, you know, just looking at the map and making calls. If you want to go somewhere, please just tell me.
Peak.
And we got.
Wow, we can move one up. That's really impressive.
Yep, that's what I mean. Like, brk is cut off.
All right, you go. I follow. Yeah, let's go. I just assumed we were on blue because that's what we've been usually doing. So I was like, red, cool, let's go attack.
Oh yeah, that's right. Been playing a lot of DC recently. I'd say what with so many, I've got some amazing, legit amazing footage from like a half an hour. I just hopped in here last night, and I was lucky. I arrived just when a load of reds were on, like just surging across the map. So I got some right at the Rohirrim level. I know, you know, you kind of get this every White Strakes Mayhem, but this was particularly excellent.
Oh my lord, Vezok, is that just me attacking my own keep? Thank you.
It was,
Keep
yeah.
my eyes on at play. All right. No, it's a video of. Okay. No, this red as well, isn't it? For flip flops.
Same again. We're just defending.
I didn't.
To be fair, like I said, Praetorian, one of the best PvPers we know, and he does this, so I wouldn't feel too bad. It's a good instinct.
It's just
as well.
honestly, I don't think like I've ever really done that. But apparently today's the day. Breaking news: Maya just hates doors. I do.
Yeah, man.
They won't let me in.
Almost as bad as glass ceilings.
Yeah. That's a good one. No. Defending in the other direction. Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, it was last night. It was pretty amazing. Just the sheer amount and all the cool mounts that you see. It really sells you on the collectible system when you see like, I don't know how many. It was way more than 50. It might even have been 100 people in one big like sausage, just riding from one keep to the next. It was a lot,
Yeah.
and all the different mounts that you barely see a single one repeated.
Reverse defense. Exactly. It's like reverse psychology, but just in defense. You know, I'm just going to psych them. It's like, hey, no, I'm going to fool you. We don't have this. You can come and claim it, and, you know.
This keep is so shit, even its owners are attacking it, so you definitely don't want to invade. It's not worth it. You don't want it.
Where are we going now?
Let's go to Chalman up here.
Right, yeah.
Like I said, I'm not in charge.
Who is? Somebody has to be. Ain't me.
Let's put Charles in charge.
Charles. King Charles or what?
Oh yeah, never thought of that. Charles is literally in charge in the UK.
Who are you talking about?
Charles in charge? It's a turn of phrase. Never
Oh,
mind.
okay, sorry. Keep value dropped by 500%. The keep crisis is real. Exactly. Maya reporting from Cyrodiil. The Reds are so stupid. They're attacking their own doors. Oops.
And it is quite a sight here at Chalman Keep. There is a siege going on. Why is there a siege? We don't know. How long will it last? We can't say.
What casualties? We don't know yet. But stay tuned. We will be reporting on that. Shooting arrows at the sky to keep property value nice and low. Exactly. No, Vezok, I fucking missed you guys. Yeah, you won't get better banter? Silliness, right?
Yeah, you won't get more nonsense anywhere else.
Hey, woo! Oh no, oh no.
Hang on, let me res.
That's fine. I'm up.
Okay, yeah, you're environmental, right?
That was 2 hops and I was dead. Seriously? Maya reporting from Cyrodiil. There is something wrong with the mounds. Peak ESO content. Yeah, exactly. The mounds are dying. There's a big cat rot in Cyro. Or have the cliffs grown overnight? This is red, isn't it? So I shouldn't be trying to burn it?
Again, we're trying to fend off an attack, which I found one blue outside the walls, that's it. So, but I think I see siege over here, so yeah, there's a wall breach over here. On the north side. Let's have a look.
The mounts are forming unions to stop them from being abused by sieges. Exactly.
Right, it's been repaired already, partially, so let's go up and over.
Ow. Yeah. Maya is being defeated by the doors and stairs.
And I'm standing here at the doors to Chalmon Keep, where Maya the Barbarian has suffered another in a long string of embarrassments as she attempts to siege her own keep.
Where are you running, Blues? Come back! Come on! Come on!
Don't run, we are your friends.
No, that was dumb. Why are they running? Come on!
Why are you run?
You're just chasing them. There we go.
The Dragonite Chain. It feels so mean. In this campaign, so many DKs are running it because we have such limited options.
Yeah, the first time I realized that on my tank I can chain people in Cyrodiil. Oh my lord, that was so much fun. Yoink! And I could just imagine sort of someone there like, hey, I'm 1vxing, I'm doing, oh, stop chaining me!
Yeah.
But it was too much fun. Let's ride! If anybody is on PCEU, and wants to join in a group of 2, join up.
Yeah, 2, that's all we are.
But there is a lot of us.
Never mind the 40 others, yeah.
We're taking Zero down! What? Come on, let's go. Let's go fast. Let's go fast.
And I love how everyone is super fucking thirsty because of the golden pursuits, like kill 150 players.
Yeah, it makes me really sad so many people are posting, you know, a picture of them going, yeah, no, I'm never doing PvP. Why not try it? Like, it's fun. I get it, when you're not prepped for it, it's not fun. I've done that many times, but that's...
There's so many people here as well. It's very easy to get those numbers. So if you're one of those, like, I don't really do PvP, this is not for me.
Just join us up.
Yeah,
we're doing a guild run on Friday in the afternoon, PCEU. So, you know, join.
Yeah, you might be surprised. Like I said, I played for under an hour yesterday, and now just today for the, I don't know, 15 minutes we've been here, and I'm already at 131 kills out of 150.
Hang on, what just happened?
So...
Erin just gifted some subs to the community. Thank you, Erin. How are you doing?
Erin for the win.
Bad Maya, bad. No means no even when it's a chain on their neck. What? It's just that's so mean. That's gross. The other 40 listed as equipment. Exactly. You got it right. PvP is fun, but I don't have a character set up for it at all. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Same for me. I usually don't. Hang on, where did Khan go?
You don't need any
Floppy
setup
bum.
whatsoever.
Here, no.
That's the wonderful thing. All your gear is inactive.
Yep.
It's all disabled as soon as you join the campaign.
I kind of would love for this campaign to just stay. I'm definitely joining for Friday Shenanigans. Awesome! It's a bit earlier in the day. It's, well, this time plus 1 hour.
I think the campaign will get boring pretty quickly because of the lack of complexity.
Yeah, but if you just have it as I just fancy a bit of something.
Yeah.
And getting people into PvP, because I think not having the right setup is totally frustrating, and I get that. So if there is an option of just not having to worry about it, that'd be, yeah. Considering practicing guitar, but as soon as I get everything set up, service will be online again. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Johnny, how is it going? Greetings, my dudes. Balno, okay, I should be back from work then. This is awesome. Yeah, let's basically...
Whoa, there are a lot of blues up there. Can you see? Look at my screen for a moment.
Oh, that's really fun. Can I just grab your trebuchet, please?
Hands off my trebuchet. I'm not sure you can use other people's sieges. Let's actually test that.
Yeah, I can't like change my mount. I can't do so many things. No, I can use you. Yeah, I'm grabbing your treb. Look at the blues.
Guys, she got both hands on my treb.
And I'm still gaming.
Sorry, did it shoot a little too early?
Hey, we're in. I can't game these days. PC broke. Oh no! Built a new one now, waiting for GPU to arrive. Yes.
Yeah, that was Erin,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. How exciting!
Before the-
Yeah,
before the picture.
it looked really good. Is that you said that was the first time you built a PC, right? And it works. I might have to try that at some point. Hey guys, let's make sure that like I get sponsored by an awesome company, and then they send me lots of parts, and then I build my first computer. It would be really awesome being sponsored. You know why? Because A, I would get parts, but also a lot of these partnerships, you get giveaways for the community, and that would be like my most favorite thing. That would be fun. That was over fast.
Yeah. I think we outnumber them, though.
It was like, what are they called? The bugs, locusts that eat everything.
Locusts,
Yeah.
yeah.
We just locusted over that thing.
Yeah, lots of metaphors like that come to mind when playing in this campaign.
Erin's saying,
Yeah.
yeah, I was expecting something to go sideways, but it all worked out. I've ordered a 9070 XT. Hopefully it will be sorted for at least 5 years. So that'd be nice. Yeah.
Wonderful. I'm excited for you. And to have built it yourself, that's a genuinely cool.
I know, that is really... Can't build mine and his as well. And
Yeah, but I'd been upgrading PCs for a long time before I took the plunge of building my own completely from scratch. So
Locust RP.
I'd fitted most of the stuff before, but yeah, it is very fun when you just push the button and all the lights that are supposed to come on do come on. All the fans that are supposed to go brr, and
yeah, who doesn't like other people's money away? What? I've always just played on a laptop, Gearbox Gaming, and Vezok. I still play on my laptop. Yeah. Regarding trebuchets, there was one called Warwolf, which was 8 stories tall and took about 45 people 3 months to build. Brought to you by Edward I of England in 1304. Love that. Hang on. I am probably miles away from the action, right?
there
Yep.
isn't much action. We just there's a ridiculous blob of reds at the mine here.
Mine? I'm gonna die, aren't I?
There's a character here who looks exactly like
Ah.
Bastian.
How did I not die? What the hell? Giving other people's money away. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would... I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Keep saying that.
4%! Oh, my lord!
Hey, for anyone who plays blue in chat, somebody just wrote in zone chat right here.
That's it,
DC
man. Game
equals
over,
dumb
man.
and
It's
clueless.
game over. What the fuck are we gonna do now?
And someone else
what are we
responded
gonna do?
with real.
Thanks, Johnny. Yes.
I disagree. I often find that the best players, or the players whom I respect the most for their knowledge and skill in PvP, favor Daggerfall Covenant, but that that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I could have mounted, but then, like, I was on my mount, and I just, not mounted, healed. But that seemed like too much trouble. I just thought I'll give it a go, see what happens. Oh, Johnny played first the, game over, man, game over. And now Balno's like, Khan! I do love Blurpy. Yeah, where is Khan, speaking of which?
I always picture the meme where Kirk is doing that, but they've done that thing where they've turned him into a Muppet. Where you remove the nose and you Photoshop the eyes and the mouth so they're right next to each other.
Ew.
So you move, like, the middle part of the face is gone. You've not seen that when he's just yelling, Khan!
Oh, yeah, I think maybe,
But he looks like Elmo or something.
Hey, Chicken, hope you're all having a good day. Yes, how about you, sir? I'm having a good day. It's good to be back. I can feel my voice a little bit tired, but other than that...
It is awesome to be hanging out in this way with
Right.
you guys again. It really is. You're not allowed to be ill again, Maya.
I don't
I've
intend to
decided.
be. It's stupid. I know, no meows. Where's the Ted? I don't know. It's chilling somewhere for a change.
Probably found a defenseless dog somewhere.
No, he didn't. That's where I looked first. He's probably in bed. Maya doesn't sound like a hug raven. Finally. Wow. But yeah, it's true.
Yeah, so what were we saying?
Nah.
The people who don't normally do PvP and are thinking,
Do
"Oh,
PvP.
that's a shame, this isn't for me." Yeah, you would be surprised. Because, A, there are some big crowds if you play...
I mean, look
we're
at
not
it.
in peak time right now, but we found a genuine Zerg. Like, the term Zerg is overused, but here it is deserved. For sure.
Deserved Zerg.
Yeah.
That blue is there. You know. Whee!
And, yeah, I mean, you don't have to worry about setups. There are no setups. You just get 70k health, 30k mag, 30k stam. Mag is used for everything. I don't think there's a single ability which costs stamina. So stamina is just blocking, rolling, sprinting, breaking free. And yeah, food is disabled, gear is disabled. I think traits and all that stuff is disabled, enchantments. It's just weapon type. So, and all that does is dictate what you restore when you heavy attack, I think.
Yeah.
So there's nothing to worry about. You just grab a few abilities, make
Yeah,
sure
just
you
don't
have
worry about it. Yeah.
heal yourself with a buff, a debuff, a spam, and yeah, whatever utilities you feel like you need.
Hey, we're open.
So I would encourage you
Yeah.
to, like, the bar to entry has never been lower. Not since probably even 2014. But people who were doing PvP at launch are saying it's like 2014 out there. I wouldn't know.
Bandari Gua spotted, really? Oh, Chicken saying, yeah, day of running errands. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you. Me too. Don't like being sick. It's no fun. Oh, but I'm just going to stay here. But yeah, these Zergs are amazing.
And this is nothing. I think it was 4 or 5 times the size of this yesterday evening.
That sounds epic.
It was pretty fantastic.
No vicious death, magicka detonation spam. Yeah. What game is this?
Yeah, no Rush of Agony. That's my favorite thing. There are DK chains, but no Rush of Agony.
I really don't have to worry about putting sieges away, right? Because Yellow, I'm new here, and how are you liking this test? Hey, Kurikan, yeah. I mean, the test is just a test, but actually it's kind of fun to have something quite different and unique. And I think actually, even though it's not, they're not testing gameplay, they're just testing performance. I think it is a good way to get people who've never really bothered putting a setup together, you know, who've just not really, whether it's haven't had the time, didn't think they could, just try it now, because you literally don't have to do anything. You just walk in and grab some skills and you're done. So I really like that.
It's rare that a technical test for a game would be as much fun as this, and I don't know if that's like clever design or if it's just a happy coincidence, but the stuff that they wanted to test happens to be quite enjoyable for the PvP.
Now
community.
Bruma, then Brick. Somebody's saying, let's do it.
You know what, we've got zone chat generals.
Yes.
Yeah, of course we do.
Vezog, it's kind of fun to have 50. I mean, I don't mind. So if somebody takes charge, that's cool. That means that we all go. It's kind of fun to
They're
have
not
50
taking-
million
they're
players
not
in
taking
Zero. Well,
Yeah, exactly. I think the thing with the zone chat generals is that very few people do what they say, but what they do is they type what obviously the Zerg is going to do next, and they feel like, oh, people are following me.
yeah, I know. PvP at launch, I was on PSN, couldn't get in for first few days. Ooh, that's how
Wow.
crazy it was. Wow. Yeah, I know what you mean, Khan, but DC sucks, dumb and clueless. Oh my goodness, that's so mean.
I mean, if that's just a bit of friendly sort of your mother kind of, just a bit of banter, bit of ribbing the other team, like trying to.
Yeah, but they're not reading it. They can't see it.
Yeah, we get a bit of rivalry going. If that's what it is, then that's fun. But if it's someone actually saying, that alliance is trash, it's like, literally doesn't matter. Then that's silly.
But people are silly. Yeah, yeah, true. I like it too because I'm tired of Nightblade using agony and bombing. Yeah. Is everyone just going left? I'm gonna go right. Oh, there's blue! There's blue! Oh no, I'm blue.
I'm coming, Elizabeth.
We killed the blue. We killed blue.
Aww.
Sorry, we killed blue.
You don't want to share with Khan.
Well, if you follow, you can share. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm just gonna start screaming in chat. We go to Sanctum Ophidia. Yes, that's where the fight is. Complete random bollocks.
Did you see where they went? I guess they're going to Bleakers?
Yeah, I think so. Any genuine trash talker forgets that we are all playing the Elves and Lizards online game. Hang on, shit, where did Khan go? There he is. I do love the color as well because I'm a big fan of Apocrypha. Just the way it looks, it's awesome. Taking you all to the grocery store with me. Anyone need anything? Oh, no pants. Not really.
Sounds like you need some pants.
Cats and lizards, yeah.
Although, you know, whatever your fashion choices are, not for me to say.
We support you, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe some honey. We're running low on honey. I've been sessioning honey in the tea over the last few weeks.
Oh yeah, Maya brought me tea. I was recording a voiceover earlier today, and Maya brought me some tea with honey in it, which is like amazing. But because we've run out of like the usual honey that comes in that squeezy bottle, what was it you used? It was like fancy gourmet honey that we'd got from some, you know, sort of hippie place or whatever, and it had like bits
Honeycomb,
of honeycomb
yeah.
in it and crystallized honey, and it gave me a massive coughing fit because a little fragment of that wax just went to the back of my mouth. And sat there in the midst of me trying to record this voiceover.
Yeah, I was downstairs and I thought, what the hell is going on? Khan's dying, no!
Yeah, a cough like that means you're going to be dead in Act 3.
Oh, exactly. Oh, this is nice and relaxing.
I haven't got to that part of the edit yet, so I know when I'm going to get there, I'm going to deafen myself.
Yeah, just turn yourself down. So, event starting tomorrow. Who's excited?
Jester's Festival. I'm excited for Jester.
Yeah, the dude's got his own festival and he didn't invite us. That's so mean.
We're all invited. What do you mean?
Oh, sorry.
We're all going to get a new customized action. Are you excited?
Very.
And I'm not even kidding. That's the thing to collect, the morphing collectible. It's a sort of a Zenithar themed runestone extraction, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be... I do like Justice Festival. It's really fun. Just like the... like New Life. The quests are just fun.
Oh my, you're falling behind.
I know.
Are you busy?
Yeah, I'm just quickly posting about the... No, just posting the event on socials.
Socials. You sound like such a streamer when you say it like that.
As opposed to... What?
Just saying social media.
Yeah, but I just want to shorten it.
Like an old... Yeah, no,
It's
absolutely.
like Insta.
Yeah.
Instagram is such a long word.
Yeah, 3 syllables? Fuck off.
Exactly. It's crazy. Crazy talk. But yeah, why don't you narrate what's going on?
So, we're zerging. That looks like... I thought that might be Hyperioxy. Someone who looks a lot like his... one of his tanks? I'm not sure which one it is, but yeah, I think you know the one. What it looks like your Leshy character.
Still find that very amusing.
Fort Elswell Lumber Mill.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Capping a second.
Imagrammet. Oh, so gonna remember that. Sorry, Khan. What?
No, I was done. We're about to take the lumber mill. So we're about to get wood, I guess you could say. I did notice that
we're
Brian
gonna get
Wheeler
wood.
said among, lots of things would be different. For example, capping resources isn't going to be like soloable anymore. Well, technically it will be, but it'll take a lot longer. I'm not convinced that that's true. Because earlier today when we went in together, I was halfway through capping one by myself. It definitely is slower. But yeah, maybe again...
Well, it's still doable is what you're saying.
Yeah, perfectly doable. But again, maybe that's because I'm playing one of the classes which is on the upper end of the balance side. I don't know. No, we're sieging. When so many people are in Cyrodiil, the trebuchet zoom out view becomes
this
a real
song
treat.
must mean that Dayhawk's here. Hello. Sorry, Khan. I know you don't hear these, but yeah.
No, that's all good.
Right, I'm coming. Today my grandma was kicked out of... today my grandma was kicked out of produce store. Why would they ever ban Nana? Wow. Wow. How's the Warden in the test? Is the only class I haven't tried it. Yeah? It feels a bit... not as strong. But that's probably just me.
Tell you what, boiling oil is really horrible. I feel very, very vulnerable.
Does it do more damage? What?
It feels like much more of a threat, and it's quite a big threat under normal
It is,
circumstances.
yeah. Boiling oil is horrible. I don't like it. Is the Khan still hit? Yep. Wee. Oh, there's blue.
Where?
They're running. On horses.
Yeah, you coming?
I don't know where.
You want to go to the south, so southwest side?
Okay.
Yeah, so go south then, and you'll reach us. We're just about to breach.
I'm just riding.
By the way, you do get AP from doing all this. You just won't receive it until after you leave the campaign. Another thing that they did, which has nothing to do with abilities or sort of the way that Cyrodiil is working, they shut down a whole bunch of systems. So leaderboard stuff and Emperor and just anything that they could get out of the server's way.
Aid me! None of the Dayhawk. I was caught knitting while driving. Policeman said, "Pull over." I said, "No, officer, just a scarf."
I kind of saw that one coming, but it was still...
Yep.
That just made it satisfying.
The Jester's wooden horse mount in PvP looks hilarious. Oh yeah, that one is quite fun. Using that wooden one in, with the scribe ability where you send your mount in. Oh, that's funny. Johnny, I just ran into a swarm of reds. Lol, that's enough of Zero for the day. It's probably us. We're a swarm of reds. Oh, there are...
You have a swarm. There's a big swarm of of
Oh, she
bananas here.
That was quick. Deus Khan. It's insane to me that monkey bars are allowed on playgrounds. Should we really be encouraging monkeys to drink in front of children? That is dead.
There's a camp.
I can't see it. Oh, it's popped up just now.
One weird thing is that the things that you use as an off heal, because there's no smart healing, no smart targeting. If someone like steps in front of you when you're trying to self heal, they steal it. That'll take some getting used to. Right, this is now turning into a 3-way.
Oh, gee, no. I can't see any. Oh, that performance is. That's limp performance, Turley. A 3-way, exactly. Oh, I need to allow that. Can't said way. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Alright.
That's a lot of them.
Thanks, Sin. Hey, Shapeless, how's it going?
Holy guacamole. That is a lot of yellows. The keep hasn't flipped yet.
Alright, let's go. Oh, I just ran into a wood stump. That's nice. Thanks, Johnny. Man, you can't hear it. Well, hopefully. But Khan's furious fighting. I love the keyboard sounds. When he's passing or testing, it's just so sort of controlled. And I was like... And the silence as well.
There's so many people chasing. It was just a Dragon Knight that ultied me like 3 times. How cheap is that freaking ult?
Well, yeah.
And I was determined to finish them off. Then another one came along, so yeah, it didn't go well for me.
Oh, they're out here now. Oh shit.
I think all 3 alliances, yeah, are there in.
Yeah, but there is
all...
like no one. There isn't.
No, exactly. The blues and reds are all over the fucking place, whereas the yellows are sticking together.
Yeah.
It's like in a BG, right? If your team splinters first, you're screwed because they can never group up again. Everyone's always on like staggered.
Oh, BG! I thought you meant BG's the band. I was really like trying to see the joke in. I was like, you mean literally BG's? Yeah, you're absolutely right. And then, yeah, then you just keep staggering, release it. Yeah.
Respawning, and then the others die, and then they respawn while the others advance, and it's a pain in the ass.
The render distance did my dirty. That's so true, Erin. Yes. So hey, this is a nice little. Oh no, that's a lot of yellows. Yeah, there's a staying alive joke there somewhere. I thought so, Gearbox. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh, that's a lot of them.
That's really not what I meant to do. There we go. I'm coming, Elizabeth. Come.
Damn, that's a lot of them. I'm rezzing somebody called Kritika.
Yeah, but they're just going to tell you that you suck.
Yeah. Oh no, Maya's in trouble.
No.
I'm coming.
Oh shit. I was on the wrong bar. Nah. No, I ran out of magicka. No.
I'm getting some performance issues every now and again. Like there was just but oh, there's fighting here.
Oh.
Yeah, like I'm dying and then the screen goes blue and the sound goes all muffled. But you're still moving around. So yeah, something is happening.
Yeah, it's too many people. But I guess that's what they wanted. They really wanted to stress test.
Yeah, they want to see when it breaks. They don't just want to see if there are conditions under which it works. Yeah, it's fucked right now. There's some desync, so you can't like hit people because they're not where they appear to be. And people like dead in midair.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Hello, Maya. Oh, that's a lot of them.
Eagle's nest, that would be correct. What was that? No. 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 Yeah, they should have given us more magicka because, yeah, all skills are magic. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot. Yeah.
I think it's fine. You just got to make sure you have something with which you can heavy attack. So don't equip like daggers and a 2H. I think all weapon passives are disabled, right?
Yeah, I think that's the point. Ah. No! No!
Did you get got?
Well, I don't even know what happened. I died basically on my way down. Well, that was pretty swift. It looked pretty funny. Let's go and oil them.
The fall damage is intense as well. I'm used to being able to leap off a keep and surviving with like 30k HP and just being able to heal up.
Am I
But
too
with
close?
70k
Okay.
HP,
Yeah.
I'm almost dead when I land. It's like, oh shit, and then you have to quickly heal up before anyone sees you.
Oh my goodness, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. This is all very silly.
Schnuffelkuschel. What is that? What does that mean?
Schnuffelkuschel.
Schnuffelkuschel, yeah.
That's
gonna
not
try
even
this again.
close, is it?
Jesus, look at my health. That's
Well, I just
terrifying.
died immediately. That's not going to do anything, is it? And I can't move it. Alright. Alright.
It's funny, you get like stunned, you break free, move away, and then the Sork comes in and streaks that stunned you.
Yeah. Is this going over or not? It's not, is it? No, I'm just... Technically, I'm oiling myself.
You should be on camera for that sort of thing, shouldn't you?
Not that kind of oiling. No, again, that's not going to go anywhere, is it? No. Where did they go?
Well, we're on the advance now.
Okay, am I going to die now? Not quite.
No.
Almost, though.
Yeah, it's not far off. Hang on.
Thank you.
Not used to getting healed by a Nightblade, are you?
Nope. Oh, 6 out of 8 already.
I know, it's crazy. Just goes to show, like, you haven't prepped any special setup. You're not trying. You're not try-harding, that's for sure. We're just kind of mucking
What do
around.
you mean?
Oh, you're not. You're
All skills are disabled,
just-
only your class skills are available. I think we were talking about like passives and stuff, not...
Yeah, just passive.
Passives.
So like weapon passives, for example. So there's no reason to run any particular kind of weapon. Just make sure you have at least one that restores magicka.
You have at
with
home.
heavy attacks. Because yeah.
Yeah, I have
You'll need-
magicka skills at home. Alright, where are we going now? I want to go repair some doors. I think I've made up with doors. I think we're good now. You know, we've had words. We had a few face-offs, but I think we're good now, so I can go and show them some love by repairing them. I just need to find some any broken doors out there. Anyone. I just think this is crazy pretty. The design. Hey, blue, let's go.
You need to get here. There are a lot of
I am
blues
here.
and yellows here. Yeah, there you are. I lost you again.
If I'm not here, where am I? Hello. Let's go and break into the siege. Oh my good lord. Maybe I'm not as well as I thought. No one accuse me of skill issue if skills are disabled. Exactly. I like that. That was funny.
Oh no.
It's fine.
Healer.
Oh, somebody's blistering.
I'm so smart and just tried putting a forward camp by the gate.
Khan, you're so smart.
I thought I remembered where my quick slot for.
No. Oh. Eagle's Nest. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, happy time zones. How's it going? No. Don't stand in oil. You silly Billy. You silly goose.
Billy.
Oh, Billy.
Look how many fucking people there are. This is crazy. Blue's behind us as well.
Okay. Do we have... Oh, over the siege limit. Nah.
Hey, I found Bislobo. Oh no, he died.
Where's Bislobo? Is he blue?
Yeah, he's a blue. He's already respawned.
Let's go and find Bislobo. Not to kill, but just to say hello.
I think there's no chance. Maybe if he dies and stays in one place for a minute, you'll be able to like do a wave emote over the corpse. But yeah.
Well, hey, guys, if you're watching his stream, anyone on his stream, say hello. Hello from Ninja Pulls. And please don't kill me. It's so funny how many people get sort of butthurt about, being killed. It's like, well, it is what it is, isn't it? Oh, no. No. Jeez Louise. I should, stay with my peeps. Okay, that performance there for a bit. Scary stuff.
Yeah, but these are scales that we never get to see.
No, I'm fine with this.
And it still works. It's just the odd moment where the desync is bad enough that you're like, no, I should have hit that guy.
I should have hit that guy. That's what I was thinking last night. No, never mind.
I should have punched him. Should have fucking smashed him.
PvP is when you drink tea and have a picnic with your enemies. Exactly. There should be a defense siege that drops normal oil, which would make the enemies trip and fall on their bum. Like proper oil slick. Oh, I fell over. That would be funny. Hey, thanks for the follow there. Can I place one? Can I place it?
The red's inside. We're pressed inside, but most
Blue.
of them got...
Oh, red.
No, we're reds. Are we inside properly now? Because I went in, but not a lot of people came with me, and I was a little bit...
Yeah, we're in. We're by the door. And I just died.
A little bit overextended.
Someone res me, please. Hey, Enigma Alien. Hello. Afternoon. How's it going?
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game
What are we
over,
gonna do
man.
now? What are we gonna do?
Thanks, Sweet Beaver. Love that. That's one of my favorite quotes that we have on the Discord. Let's face it. Discord? Twitch. Come on.
Okay, where are you?
I'm by the door. There you go. Hello. We're in.
So you got rezzed. Okay.
Yeah. We're in. Let's go. Why am I the first one in? This is not smart. Yeah, come on, gods, come at me. Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. Get to the chopper. Oh, sugar tits.
Sugar tits?
I don't know.
You haven't called me that in years.
I got distracted by Johnny's get to the chopper. And then I was like, oh no.
I thought at first you'd seen a character called Sugar Tits. I was like, right, incoming name change. If wombat nipples wasn't allowed, then Sugar Tits.
Definitely is not.
Definitely not.
Oh, Khan. I'm trying to heal, but like, trying to find you there. Dayhawk, I have no comment. Well, really? That's a first. Oh, shoot. No. Can I go repair doors yet?
Yeah, like I said, for a technical test, it sure is a lot of fun.
Come on, let me repair. I get anxious whenever Maya just stands in the hot oil shower. I know, it's not smart.
It might be harder to avoid than you guys think as well. I found myself getting hit by it, like there are 6 ticks of boiling oil on my death recap. It's like, I thought I avoided all of them. I could have sworn, you know?
How much more repair? Oh, I need to do a lot more repairing.
Those are pursuits as well, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. That's the last one I need, isn't it? No, I need 2 more. So kill more people and repair some doors.
Oh, I'm at 9 out of 8 already. So I'm done. Done with
give me you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's insane how quick. Yeah.
Day. So, and really haven't been trying. Like, I just opened it up to see. And they've just all been ticked off very, very fast.
Well, the fact that I got to 6, I was like, what, when, did, how, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that performance, that's, I'm just guessing. I think there's a blue. Let's chuck some birds. There's lots of bloobs on the floor. Ooh, blueberries.
Wardens claim to be nature-loving, but, like, imagine throwing birds at your enemy.
I know.
It's the most cruel treatment.
I'm surprised I still have my PvP sword called Molag's Balls, nutritious PvP teabagger. Serious.
Hey, everybody, have you seen my balls that big and salty and brown? Reminds me of that. That South Park song.
Yeah. Salty balls. Hey, Mikio Bobby. Hang on, what's that? Bobiba. That's a brilliant name. Welcome in. Where are we going?
I want to find Bislobo again.
Yeah. Hey, Bis.
We're heading into blue territory, so. And not to kill him, to be clear. That would be sick and wrong.
Also, I don't think I could. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
I just want to say hello. Just like during Mayhem when we saw Olibo. It's like, of course I'm not going to kill you. We just waved at each other and left him to it. All my character names are law-accurate names, and you have people called named the 11th testicle of Hermaeus Mora. I mean, is that not law-accurate?
I mean, he's got no legs.
He might have testicles, though. I'll ask Wes. That would be a brilliant question. So, let me ask you, when you were imagining yourself being Hermaeus Mora, how many...
Does it bother you that your name is Wes Johnson and you're portraying a character without a Johnson?
Alright. I love this. I so want a bomber to come and bomb.
I just love destroying the forward camps. The animation is really not very interesting, but feels good, you know. Burn it. I think it was a good call to join Red. They seem to be really advanced.
Oh no, where did they go? Shit. Do 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 do. Infinite amount of testes. Yeah, well. Also, guys, old news, but I'm so happy Mr. Wes is better. I know, right? Well, I've been doing his voice acting class. We're on EU right now. PCEO. His voice acting class. When did that start? Is it week 5?
Yeah, so 4 weeks ago, right?
Yeah, so
you're right.
he's like a whole month he's been doing it. So I think that's amazing. And he looks great. He sounds really good. He's back announcing for the help me out here. Capitals again. He started no, Capitals.
Oh, the Washington Caps.
Washington Caps.
Yeah.
He started last weekend as well, like fully on, and he's doing is it April even? Maybe May, but he's doing a Comic-Con style thing again soon. Like really amazing stuff. So he's not just better, he's freaking back.
Yeah, and he's probably back with a vengeance. Like you get that a lot with people who have sort of an unexpected brush with mortality or with
like he literally
illness.
almost died. Like it was close. It's crazy. Where are you, Khan?
I'm off and to the left, just at the edge of range. In fact, there's a chance I'm not even doing damage to the door, so I'm too far away.
Oh, we're sieging from several sides. Most underrated voice actor. Most underrated voice actor. Yeah, that's. I mean, he's pretty big in the voice acting scene, but I think you're right. Everybody should know him. He's so good. Like doing his voice acting class has been really, really amazing. Like we were just chatting about that. We've got like a little group chat on Discord, just talking how he sort of understands very quickly, and it's just on voice. Like I mean, there's videos and a video, but he gets every person just briefly. He gets people. He gets where their strengths are so fast and finds the things that work for them. Like it's actually really incredible.
It's not only been doing it a long time, he's worked with some fantastic coaches and directors. That's, his own words. But I think a good comparison would be he's like the Philip Seymour Hoffman of video games. Very rarely gets to play the hero. So, not like the Troy Bakers. And nothing against Troy Baker.
I was looking at chat.
His recent amazing turn as Indiana Jones. Like that shit was amazing. Really, really great. But Wes Johnson has done so. Like, I played a lot of Oblivion, right? And to this day, if I hear one of the Imperial Watch, one of the Guard City Watch from any of the cities,
City Watch. Can someone raise me, please?
It's just there's this like surge of goodwill. It's just so lovely to hear that voice again.
Yeah.
I can't even.
I'm right by the door. Oh, somebody got me.
Ego
Ego says, my wife pointed out how boring my tune names are compared to the competition out there. Oh, yeah, especially in Zero. Like, when you get killed by something, you look at the name and you think, okay, fair enough. Oh, I'm getting... Yeah. Is John ESO taken? Yeah. I did Necrom recently. Every fucking time Hemesmora talks, my skin is crawling. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, right.
It's really good. I was just about to say that he is almost voice actor royalty. It's just voice acting that never gets the spotlight it deserves, and by proxy, the VAs. Yeah, agreed. I mean, he's been... yeah. I'm guessing we're over the limit. Also, the door is... Can you see the door? Percentage? I can't. There we go, 9%. Yeah, I'm not going to bother getting my siege out of my pants. It can stay in there.
Oh my god, the off heal is kind of frustrating. Because I can't use cloak except on a cooldown. This is a cooldown and you can't spam it. But if I use my other heal, it's going to go to someone else half the time. I'm surprised that's not killed me more often.
Yeah, buddy. Bye-bye. Was that Berengar we just killed? I think the name was Berengar. Still not done the Gold Road quest, so I don't know. Yeah, Vezoga saying, Zos really said, guys, hear me out, let's get the best voice actors of all time. Yeah, they really went for it. Well, the game wasn't supposed to be like fully voiced. They're like, you know what? No, let's not release it because let's do it properly. And yeah, it shows. My favorite PvP names are the like 10,000 bees kind of names. I was killed once by someone. It was peas on trees.
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Hey, PS server up, nice. Well, enjoy update 45. Oh shit. And I'm pressing the wrong button. Of course I am. Sometimes I just astonish myself how smart I am. Covenant Ballista destroy. Yes, please. Can I go repair doors yet? Argonian names, yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, the Argonian Khajiit joke names. Classic. But PvP is the place to go for fun names.
You cannot use this item while moving. I'm not moving. Everybody keeps repairing too fast. Come on. Let me repair. Leave it. The way everybody just keeps popping up and down, like that's like some weird blowjob lineup.
What?
The repairing. Capture 3 towns in Cyrodiil. Oh, can we do
A
that?
row of glory holes
Yeah.
or what? Oh my god.
I used to have an Argonian called Lick Many Floors. Licks Many Floors, that's brilliant. It's a reference to my old guild where raiders were called floor lickers. Do I need to favorite houses to have them show on map? Oh, I don't know. I like the new design for the sky in PvP. I mean, that's just for this week. But I'm with you. That's the Apocrypha design, and Apocrypha is my favorite design because it's so crazy. It's so
Yeah,
cool.
the skyboxes.
Yeah.
There's nothing subtle about it. But nor should there be.
Stands in pink is one of my EC crows for hard mode trials. Always fills everyone with confidence. Yeah, I can see that. What else are we doing now? Oh, I've got 7 out of 8. What did I just get then?
Apparently we're going to Fort Rails.
Alright.
Fort Railes? Anybody want to give me a pronunciation note on that one?
Pronunciation.
Railes. Possibly. It says the seed. Yeah, we're turning back.
Where are we going?
I'm not sure. I'm just following a sort of a splinter zerg here. There are about 30 people. No, I think they are going towards the fort. I thought for a minute we were turning back to the keep that we just capped because it says it's still under attack. Glade Mist.
Yeah, people are confused. People are standing here like, what?
What? Oh, we found 2 blues. They're running. Run like the wind.
We also just found 2 blues, literally. But you're not here. That's weird. No, people are going back. I don't know what's going on.
I can't be bothered chasing this guy. Seems mean. Come to where I am. Hey, Lulu Zealander's in zone chat. Lulu.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
She says, at some point the Zerg will reach a wall and die and be forced to turn back, then retake all our own keeps. More AP. She's not wrong.
Rui, Rails, yeah. Hey, Mayan Khan, update 45 lands on console in an hour. Wondering if you guys have cleared hard mode yet on both dungeons. Yep. On literally day 1 when it dropped on PTS.
Day 1 of PTS.
Both of them, yeah.
Lepsiclusa is a treat. The other one's a perfectly decent dungeon. But yeah, that's the winner.
But yeah, Rui Moose is saying he's already online on console. So looks like they were,
Yo.
maybe. Okay, so easier than other previous dungeons?
Nope.
No.
Lepsiclusa might be the hardest one. But the other one is pretty easy, I thought. And it was PTS, so we weren't properly set up. Maybe I overestimate difficulty, but I thought the pigeon boss, the second boss in Lepsiclusa, the second hard mode, that was quite difficult in a way which was very, very enjoyable. And much appreciated. By me, at least.
Seeing Crypto
So, yeah,
oh, sorry.
fun.
Wondering if I go straight for hard mode. That's what we did. And you can always not do the hard mode if you think, you know what, we've tried a few times, can't be bothered, want to chill. Like, we're going to stream it on Friday, but our group hasn't run in a while, and we might want to just chill, so we might just not bother, to be honest. We'll see. Probably will. I don't know. I
Depends
like,
how much sleep the
yeah,
DDs
exactly.
have had.
Like your Shackles Titan mount, I only managed to get the Molag Ball polymorph. I hope the Titan mount comes back to the Crown Store. I'd imagine it will, yes. Hey, Insomnia Aaron, hello. What's the hardest dungeon in your opinion? Like, in general? Yeah, blind hard mode runs are the best. It was pretty funny. Was it the first hard mode? There's a trick something that you have to do, and it was funny. The tank. Oh, I'm so sorry. I left. Oh, hang on. That's the way you're supposed to do it. That's funny.
We discovered a very important solution.
Yeah.
Just because Hyper made a mistake. I was like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. And by now everyone will know that that's. But we must have been one of the first groups in the world to discover it.
Yep.
Because he did a random thing.
Yeah, well, because we were on the EU, so the server was up nice and early, so most people were still at work. So I'm pretty sure we were the first to stream it. Because we went live as soon as PTS went up.
It was the first boss we did, so yeah.
Yeah. The last boss gives me anxiety with his closing walls. Yeah, there's something quite uncomfortable about that. We did that. That was the last thing we did, and I'm not gonna lie, I was quite tired by that point. So I was like, "Oh my, just please, I wanted this to stop." But yeah, the hardest dungeon like ever. I mean, it depends. Just doing them on vet, doing the hard modes. That's another thing. Like learning it the first time, you did it. Like the first trifecta we did with our current group. This is years ago now. But was Stone Garden. Neither, we hadn't done it. We maybe cleared the hard modes like once, and that was about it.
Given a quick answer. Hardest dungeon. What do you think it is? I'm curious.
I mean, when Coral Eerie, like I feel like the first time we did that, I was like, I can't imagine doing the trifecta here.
I think that's the hardest trifecta.
Yeah. Coral Eerie and Graven Deep are the hardest, I'd say, hard mode trifecta was. Yeah, see, Graven Deep, the last one, the last hard mode, because there's a lot going on. But I really loved it, so it didn't seem that hard to me. But one of our DDs like rage quit.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Graven Deep, but that's the thing. It depends on the group. It depends on
exactly
your experience and it's to some degree it is going to be a different answer for each person you ask. But definitely Graven Deep is nowhere near the top for me.
No,
just because of my experience in there was that we got the hard mode very easily, and yeah, sure it took a while to get the trifecta, but not that long, and it was mostly because we were being stupid. It's very easy to miss the balls.
Yeah.
And
that's not difficulty. That's just Dayhawk Maya. Would it kill the makers of avocados to like put a different toy inside? I have like 50 wooden balls already. Yeah. They try to put different toy white powder in there, but police seems to not like it. Nice one, Erin.
right,
Ronaldo. Oh damn! How long have they been up? Like 10 minutes. Yes. So
we're officially cut off now.
Somebody wants to be my friend. All right. Oh shit! Where are we? Where did you go? Oh, you're still inside.
No, I'm just outside, but we're officially cut off. I'm trying to figure out where the Zerg is going. There are blues here. Yeah, this is probably as far as we're gonna go.
Oh, shit. I love the chains. That's really fun, just pulling them out so we can kill them one by one.
That was the original use.
Yeah. Everybody's standing still for me. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, somebody used them on me. Nah.
Man. It's just, you cannot 1vx very easily in this environment. Certainly not heavily outnumbered.
There should
Like
be...
1v3,
Sorry.
a good player, you know, a better player than me can absolutely do that.
There should be an icon on the map to show where the Zerg is. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You're just a big ant. Or something.
Yeah. Somebody in chat. What the fuck are you doing at the blue zone? Like, this is a... Gee, man! Seriously, you want to ride there? Oh, my good lord.
I know, it's dumb. There's no Emperor. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. And even, let's face it, even in the regular campaign.
Just have
who gives a
fun.
shit? Yeah. It's not a real military campaign.
Isn't it?
Mm.
Alright, hey, Khan. Let's go.
Hello.
The way you just said that. Guess what movie and line in particular it made me think of? Come on, let's go.
No idea.
Let's not stand here like tooly bums.
No idea what. I'm not standing.
Well, doing that. Hello, asshole. Oh, that's annoying, dude.
You're just jealous.
Of what? The mount?
I don't know. Oh, yeah, maybe the mount. I guess the mount's cool. I just don't think about it. You notice other people's mounts, not your own. Like I'm noticing the tail on that Tharaka in front of us.
Yeah, like you don't tend to look between your own legs that often, but other... no.
That depends how much there is down there to admire. But yeah, I'm just looking at the mount in front of us and how that tail is definitely going to sting the guy in the back of the head.
I know, right? Yeah, there's no one here. Oh, come on, nobody's gonna help? What?
It's ours, dude.
Oh, shit.
It's red.
Oh, damn. Wait, you're not taking PvP seriously? Get out of my campaign.
Yeah, right.
Get back. Can we ban PvPers from PvP? PvEers from PvP? They rule it. Sarcasm. Wow. Sin, wait, can't. ESO PvP isn't life defining and a matter of honor and death? Yeah, no. Where's the Khan? Speak for yourself. Thank you. Alright.
I found a Maya.
Oh, there you
Brother
are.
Maya.
Brother Maya. That's me.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Turn around. Turn around. No.
But somebody's hitting me on the back.
That is a hell of a blue Zerg. Run. Run like the wind.
Nah. Maybe we should relog on blue now.
No, we're just way behind enemy lines here. Let's try to get to the keep, see what's happening there. There's a red camp over in this direction. Man, did you see the size of that Zerg?
Barely.
It's at least 30, probably many more. That was big.
Who is chasing you guys? Vezog, do you know anything about it? Sounds like that's a loaded question there, my friend. Oh, somebody's just joined Ninja Pulse. That's awesome. Oh, somebody's doing invites. Whoever it is, I love you. Thank you. Khan, what are you doing?
I am going to go AFK for a minute.
Why?
I just need to, if you know what I mean. Nature calls. I won't be long. And
Gross. But no, I'm exposed here. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's funny. What is it? Nature calls a fucking wolf just ran past me. In game, clearly.
Guys, I'm sitting on my blanket right now. I'm too cozy to stream snipe.
Oh, that's so funny. Why don't you read through some of the zone generals in chat? Like, oh my god, we need to regroup.
Oh yeah, massive letters. Oh my god.
Such stress. It's like, dude, you need to chill. It's very unlikely you know anything.
Somebody, Ari's cosplay party. Let's go. I like that. Need a bigger group. Oh, need a bigger group limit so Zergs are more organized. Okay. Finally, M died. We're all dispersed though. EP has the most players right now. Okay, so we should just get together. Of course, yeah. So what are they saying? Arius. 115 versus 110 EP. Okay, let's have a look. Well, let's just go there, right? Let's see what happens. What skills are on Khan's bar? I'm not sure. Let's wait for him to come back. He's on a 9 blade, right? Yeah. Do. Ooh. Oh, I'm not Khan. But yeah, so can you not see them? You should be able to see them on the screen. So I'm just on a warden, so I've got I've got heals. I've got the cloak. I've got the shield. I have the warden chains. I completely forgot. I'm not really using them. Lotus, bit of healing. Netch and wings. And then my spam, some damage. It's not amazing. But it works. But yeah, I don't know if you guys had a look at our YouTube lately at all. Khan's been working hard on all the DPS guides. So his Stum Dragon Knight is the next one. So hopefully, probably not tomorrow, but the day after that, whatever that day is. So Friday. Hopefully it'll be out then. And, well, then it's all the others, right? He's doing it in alphabetical order, so there are a few still to go. But yeah, so if you haven't subbed to our YouTube, do it. Here is a link. Is the DPS Sork out? Nope, because they were doing it alphabetically. So we're at D's right now. But yeah, he's going through them as quickly as he can. There is obviously, we've got the big announcement coming up on the 10th of April. As in, what the hell is happening with ESO this year? So I'd imagine we'll do a little video for that. So a little behind. I did promise that I was going to get my healer guide out in March, but if you guys have been around, I've been pretty sick, so there's no way I was going to do a voiceover. But I'm hoping to get that done next month. I'm mad now. I've lost my headphones for my phone. I'm sorry, Sin. But yeah, Khan's also been rebuilding the website. Not rebuilding, but like changing a lot of things, updating. It's going to look really slick. It's going to be all updated for, update 45, and then it's pretty much rebuilt. There's a lot that's actually changed. So hopefully that will be out soon. A lot of people have been asking about the mini guides as well that we used to do. The thing about these, Khan wanted to do them, and we've been doing them for something like 20 patches. It's been crazy. But they take an insane amount of work. And we simply had to approach it a little bit with monetary mindset, because they didn't do anything. Oh, no. Whoops. Yeah, they didn't do anything in that sense, which is really sad. But yeah, so website is next, but we are going to bring back like versions of the mini guides, but just teeny tiny ones.
Yeah, like a snapshot.
Like a snapshot, and that will then...
Very, very simple version.
That will then link to the specific setups on the websites with more information. So, yeah.
Where did you get to? I'm struggling to spot you on the map.
Zyron, I got the PvP build from Hack the Minotaur. Okay. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, so there's lots coming up. Lots coming up.
Oh, I see you. Yeah. Took me a while to spot where you were.
Lots of lovely mounts around here. You're absolutely right, yeah.
One thing I definitely like about this campaign, it's easier to kill yourself to full damage. You know, when you don't have a keep recall stone, and you just want a GTFO,
Yeah.
suicide port
Yeah.
is a lot easier to trigger, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, does the build work for you, Zaran the gamer? Because Huck makes a lot of videos, but he doesn't really play the game. So, yeah, I would suggest if you want PvP advice from people who, you know, play the game a lot and play a lot of PvP. We've got some really amazing players just on our Discord. Even content creators, like people that are not content creators, again, they're on our Discord, happy to help. Because when it comes to PvP and a build, there is really no one-size-fits-all. There just isn't. It is so dependent on your playstyle, what you want to do, and how you want to go about it. Sure, there are some...
It's nice to have a place to start, though.
100%,
when you're
yeah.
just dipping your toe in for the first time. That's really
Definitely,
great.
yeah.
The thing with content creation is that there's the growing consensus that you can't afford to actually play the games that you are making content for, and or test whether your builds actually work. Hack the Minotaur he's happy to admit that he's one of those. He makes guides for lots of games. Maya's on a Discord with him, and you had a really nice chat one day when he
Lovely guy.
was offering some tips. Lovely dude. One of his first tips was don't play the game. Don't test. You won't have time.
Yep.
If you want to make
He's
money
not
doing
wrong.
This,
Technically.
yeah, if you want to make money doing this, you don't have time to do any of that. Which, on the one hand, I get it. It's like this hard-nosed, very masculine, gotta be commercial, gotta be realistic, man. You know, but let the buyer beware, all of this stuff. But there is another side to it, and that is that it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? If the only content creators who can make any money are the ones who are making stuff up, then it means that the ones who do take the time to test have an even smaller audience to work with, and are even less likely to be able to make that work. So it is self-fulfilling. It is not like so many hard-nosed, you know, commercial tactics. It is not just the law of the jungle. It is it's a reality that you're helping to bring about, and I think it's regrettable. You know, no new player who finds a guide for a new game that they've just installed would be pleased to hear that, oh, this person hasn't played the game in 3 years. So it's a tough one. But it's great to have somewhere to start when you're completely new.
Yeah.
Is a build, you know, I can just put all that together and I can figure out what it means later.
Yeah. Yeah, the shit isn't easy to keep working, you know, the videos that Khan's making, to test as much as he does, like an insane amount. He will stay up till 2, 3 to make sure that the server's really well behaved, not to get the numbers to be like, hey guys, I got 120 to 130 on my... No, just, this is what it's capable of.
I was going to say 120, you got to be kidding. You got to get 130 minimum for anyone to take you seriously these days.
So either way, that's what Khan does with every class. So, yeah. But it is freaking tough to make a living that way. So we really appreciate you guys hanging out, subbing, watching our videos on YouTube. If you can become a member, support on Ko-fi, Throne, anything like that, it just means that we can continue doing what we're doing. We literally wouldn't be able to do it without you, so we really appreciate you. So thank you for that. And thank you so much for turning out for our first day back. After, I don't even know when the last time we streamed was, but I'm so grateful that people haven't forgotten. So thank you. make me feel
Yeah,
special.
We know there are people out
Did
there
you see
who value quality content. You know?
Hey, what are your thoughts on the new campaign? I mean, not much. It's not a campaign that's going to stay, so I'm not really forming an opinion because it's just a technical test, really.
It's fun.
But it's just fun and it looks cool. Yeah, Coffee Squad, Balnor. I really appreciate it. I was the first supporter on Kofi. It's so exciting.
It really triggers me that it's pronounced Kofi.
I don't know how it's coffee.
No, it is pronounced Kofi. You're absolutely right. I found a tweet by
But yeah, Lionel, what do you think?
company saying that's how it's pronounced, and everyone was like, "What? What?"
Kofi.
Literally, it never would have occurred to me that that's how you're supposed to say it. Come on, guys. So the guy who invented the GIF insists that the correct pronunciation is GIF, and everyone around the world is like, "But no."
No, that makes no sense, dude. Oh, the throne is still want to get me a birthday gift. Oh, well, it's still the birthday month. I can see I hadn't updated that. But yeah, throne and coffee, Kofi, whatever, they don't take anything. Whereas obviously on Twitch and YouTube, they do keep a big chunk.
Yeah, you're giving money to Amazon and Google, which, I guess is fine. They've earned some of it, but...
But then, watching our videos on YouTube and sharing them is freaking amazing. Because the ad revenue, don't get me wrong, nobody's rolling in it. But it's very good. And it is...
Although, to be fair, YouTube members stuff, we keep all of that.
No, we don't. You keep saying that. We really don't. No.
Fudge. I keep getting that wrong.
Yeah.
Google.
I don't care if he invented it. That dude gonna go to hell, right? I'm not pronouncing it that way. And hey, Jester, how is it going? Your festival is starting tomorrow. It's exciting. But yeah, I'm really delighted that they are doing this testing for PvP and just trying to improve it, stripping it back. And I was like, let's just do some tests. But yeah, it's this is something that I know they're struggling with. People think that this is it. It's not. Don't worry. It's just tests. There will probably be quite a few more. But I would say that's fun. Yes, you're welcome for the double XP, everyone. Thank you, Jester. Much appreciate it.
Yeah.
How am I doing with Badut? So I still have 44 people to kill. Oh, I'm quite far away from the.
So bloodthirsty.
Yeah, I know, right? GIF. No. Am I gonna... No? Oh, I'm red. I must remember I'm red. I don't have to kill everything or everyone.
Man, when someone is running across your screen, laterally, left to right or whatever, and they fire a bow proc at someone on the other side, that's one of the coolest looking things in the fucking game. It's so rare that you get to see that, from in profile. Love it.
Lyle, I think that it looks cool. However, the combat doesn't hook me. So I think I'll be in IC for most of the testing. I tried it out, but it's not enjoyable and I'd rather play other games. I mean, it's just for a week. So I wouldn't worry too much.
They just want people to...
And they just wanted to simplify. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and they're lucky, as we've said a couple of times here, they're lucky that so many people are going to find it fun. Because it's a twist, and the Zergs are bigger, and it's just something different. But it's not what they want or intend Cyrodiil to ever look like.
Yeah, Lionel. I hope that you still enjoyed though, and I love your work. Thanks, Lionel. Much appreciated. And I saw is that Raise Lord. Yes, good day, milady and Chad. Glad to see you are feeling better. Thank you. Me too. It was not fun. Oh, it's already red. I keep doing that today. I'm like, hey, let's go and cap this. We already have this. Never mind. The next time you refer to your computer as graphics card, you can talk to him about how to pronounce GIF. Yeah, I know. What? No. It's. I don't like it. Maya, there's a door. Kill it. Thank you. Let's go.
Are you content in here? You want to keep going?
Yeah.
It's very aimless. I'll give it that. It doesn't have the. we were just making jokes about it. It's not like a serious military campaign.
No.
But there is a sort of a sense of purpose behind a regular Zero campaign, which
Yeah.
this lacks almost completely. It's just like it's just frolicking in the sandpit, mucking around.
Maya has a door phobia. No, I don't. It was just that one time or 2 times.
3, 4.
If we were grouped up, we'd be getting more kills, wouldn't we? Like with a big group, right?
I guess so, yeah.
All right. All right, I guess we siege over here.
Elder Scroll of Mlem.
But yeah, sort of exciting news, I guess. In April, we are gonna start a new streaming schedule. Are you excited, Khan?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for this.
Kieran the Brave dead. But yeah, so we're pretty excited about that. We'll have some details soon. But basically, we're going to be streaming... the mods aren't. What? Oh, come on. But yeah, we'll be streaming every day at a set time. So if you want to set your clock by Ninja Pulse, you finally can. And we will play with, sometimes it will be Khan, sometimes it will be just me. I mean, for a little bit, like if Khan's got a trial or if I'm still at work, Khan will start. We'll always be the 2 of us at some point during the stream. Sometimes we may start earlier and have a much longer one. It just depends how we feel, but...
yeah, we're going to try see what happens.
Yep.
It's something we intended to do a couple of months back, but then...
Shit happened.
Yeah, just life wouldn't allow it.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid life.
Oh, I love that scene. Oh, look, Han, it's Ninja O'Clock. That's great. Oh, I'm so freaking using that. Holy shit, yes. Oh, I got so excited I died. The stream is not ready for Vezok yapping. Lionel, imagine if even during the normal campaigns they could have that Apocrypha Sky, right? Or even have snow or theme campaigns on the seasons. That would be refreshing. I agree. That would be so fun. Oh, thanks, Khan. Oh, we're in. Oh, honey, we're in. Oh, that's a weird thing to say.
We're in? Like, I'm not even...
No. Hey, there's some dude in the wall.
That's an alarming statement.
Oh. Oh no, things are coming up in my head. I'm gonna leave it there.
That's another alarming statement.
I need to kill people. Give me kills.
Aren't you grouped with me, so you should be getting at least my kills?
Yeah, but I want to get there first. Not die. Kieran the Brave is dead
Kieran
again.
the Brave again, yeah. Poor Kieran.
Sorry, Kieran. What do we get the pursuits? They're just currency, right?
Yeah, it's like the rewards are really tame because they didn't want to piss too many PvEers off, I guess. I think they should have just gone for it. Give us like a mount or something really dope.
Yeah. And I'm on the wrong bar. Voices in my head, I know. They're talking to me again. They're coming up with very, very filthy jokes. I think we may get thematic campaigns since the 3 banners war seems to be at its end. So like IA, they can use Apocrypha as a way to say this is a recollection of the war. have the war conclude while keeping Cyrodiil active and well.
Big Zerg behind us.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are talking about that. It's interesting, yeah. Sort of where this has taken us. Stop running around the pillar. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. See, I said stop it. I feel like I don't have enough coordination in a game to run around a pillar. Do you know what I mean? I love when the Necro alt sort of gets a bit confused and just stays, oh, that's a big Zerg. Zerg, 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 you Zergy bums.
Zergy bums? You're such Zergy bums. I'm just running in there and trying to fear them before I get killed.
Bye-bye.
Oh no, I used to work with a chick who would say goodbye to every client
Oh, yes.
that she would call.
Oh,
like
hey,
that.
Devil's Master. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye bye.
That's good.
And it was a shame because I really liked her. She was really sweet and chill.
And that's a preview of the pet you're gonna get if you watch the reveal on April 10th. Here's a monkey.
But yeah, man, once you notice that someone does that, that was like the most annoying shit. Every time she'd be hanging up the phone. Alright, talk to you then. Bye bye. And of course, I told a couple of my colleagues about it. I mentioned that. We noticed the way Ali says goodbye. And then, of course, and every time she would hang up the phone, there'd be like looks around the office. Like, dude, why did you tell me?
Yeah, it's like the thing, and nobody noticed when one of our tanks in Cloudress a long, long time ago. Oh, it was a DD. Sent first, sent second, sent third. So as in the went downstairs in the portal, sending up the spears. But his accent made it. He just says sent turd, so it sounded exactly like turd.
Found third.
Found
yeah.
third, so it was found turd. And I said that to one of our other DDs, and then after that I was like, okay, just found turd, and then just little. I felt really bad, but I also was sort of surprised. How have you not noticed this? Oh.
Oh no, I've got that bug where you're super slow. And even after I rezzed, mounted, it's fine. Okay, I might have to report that. You know where you toggle your walk on and off, your run rather, because it feels like you've just toggled run off by accident.
Yeah, yeah. I thought that's exactly what I was doing. That's way too funny. What?
That happens to me sometimes as well, but
No vicious death to clean all these players. I know, right?
I kind of love it that
It's just different. It's different.
it would get boring.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, with no bombers and no gankers, the way that... Yeah, stealth is basically useless right now. You can't stay in stealth for more than a few seconds, then it automatically pops you out. And then you have to re-engage it manually. It's like you can't stay in there if enemies are nearby. I mean, I don't care, because this is a technical test, so that would be the wrong thing to complain about. But, that's a little bit frustrating when you're used to it being in the Nightblade toolkit, and there's sort of a version of it which is massively diminished.
I mean, I'm just slowing myself down. Not for me, it's not really... Oh my good... This is crazy. How's the server pop right now for this? Frollo Baggins, brilliant name. Like, I mean, it's crazy. Look at these. It's crazy. Like, it's so busy. Never seen it this busy.
All three alliances are full.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Red is full. The other two are 3 bars.
Oh, Devil's Master had a nap this afternoon. I think I slept for 3 hours. Nice. Hey, Chris. Hello. But yeah, it's hectic. What is your favorite trial, by the way? Like, even if you collected all the gear pieces, you would not mind running it again. Most of them, to be fair.
All of them.
Yeah. I don't mind running any trial, but I do love Hoff. It's I love that one. cool. It looks fun. And I like the final mechs. You know, sort of the mechanics. The boss, final one. It can still get people. What about you? What about everyone? So what's your favorite trial?
Heinz just first 2 bosses I could live without. And they're just not...
Yeah.
They're not bad, but they're not as interesting.
No.
Like, Falgraven is such a cool fight. But because that trial was made... It was the first trial they had to finish with everyone working remotely.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's no coincidence that it's like a cut below the previous
Hey,
years.
Lulu. Hi.
Lulu, we've been reading your comments in Zone Chat in Zero
Yeah.
and saying Lulu, Lulu, Lulu.
I typed it. Frollo is saying, well, that's good. I know they wanted to test performance, so happy the servers are full to give them some good data. Right? Exactly. It's awesome. Haven't tried the newest trial yet. Ooh, Devil's Master. Ooh. What are you doing in about a hour and a half? We're doing as many trials on normal as we can. Loot runs. We still have one spot. Yeah. My fave is Lucent and Dreadcell. Lucent. Interesting. And happy Wednesday, Minecon. Hey, Eridan Cake. How's it going?
I think of the new trials, Lucent and Dreadcell are exactly the right choices.
Yeah. Hoff is the best one if only they would crank up the difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Drill Sergeant a bit. Love it, Lulu. Oh, no, leave me alone. No.
Right, Lulu, you need to get on voice and give us a "What is your major malfunction, dipshit?"
No, I'm being attacked. There are too many yellows. No, they're going to kill me. They just chained me with my horse and I'm dead.
And you with your horse?
Yeah, my horse was chained.
No way.
Yeah.
You're supposed to come off it at least.
Well, I didn't. Lionel, Lucent Citadel is so fun. I love it. It's very different. It can get frustrating if people are not really paying attention at the last boss and you just keep wiping like, come on. I don't want to wipe again.
I find it very interesting how messy groups get on the last boss. I think it's because it's after... you get no breathing space.
Yeah.
You get no time to sort of chill and collect your thoughts and reset your brain. You go straight from a string of trash encounters and mini-bosses into this proper boss fight, where positioning is super important. And yeah, people just mess it up.
I was thinking Hoff was Hellra. Yeah. And... Nice, Chris. Also, I saw... Hang on, what... I'm gonna get killed again, aren't I? I keep reading chat. Don't do it. But I saw something about Doom. Is it 2 months to Doom? Not even, is it? It's amazing.
I can't believe how soon
We started
it is.
players, there's a lot of info to cram into that gauntlet run, so trainees just forget the last half of the explanation. Oh, 100%. That's why we have our training arena. So we can go and like practice it fully. And it's fun. It's pretty. Is that, Chris, is that Doom that you're talking about? Because I think I missed a little bit. I saw Maya a few times and started jumping like crazy. Pure excitement. I'm just trying not to die, but I fail at that a few times.
Where are you? Oh, you're nearly here
Yeah,
now.
Devaith Fear.
You've been chased?
No. What roles are you missing if you're doing loose and trial rates? We're doing, well, as many as we can. I think Dreadtail was voted as the first one. We are missing, well, we're missing technically an OT. But we don't need an OT. So if you have a DD, bring it.
Let's have another DD.
Or if you have a healer, I can switch.
Yellow ball here? Yellow group?
Yeah. So, yeah. We're pretty much open, whatever you want to bring. But we would... I think Loose and Sigilla was on there. So, what's an OT? Off tank. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this!
What a surprising cup of tea.
Yeah. Oh,
What, look
tea.
at what? Just the sheer number.
That's amazing!
Do you know what I mean? Now do people believe me when I say the term Zerg is overused?
Oh my lord, look at that! Osteoarthritis therapy. I can go as tank or DD. Nice, we'll sign up as an OT with Khan, that would be awesome.
Just bring a DD. It'll make everything faster, because we won't need...
Yeah.
We have someone who's saying they can
Yeah.
sort of off-tank a little bit on their DD character, if we need
Or
one.
I can as well. But yeah, it's on our Discord in the Wednesday channel. I would say I can add you manually, but I know I would die a horrible death. So if you can find that Wednesday channel and just click the OT button, which is one of the shields. Ah, this is awesome. We're freaking locusts now. Love it.
I just feel sorry for
Bon
the
appetit, Lulu.
that we're chasing here.
I mean, they asked for it.
Did they? Or by being yellow?
No, just by being a zero. Yellow zero. And I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Bottom.
Botoños. Is that a Minions reference?
Bottom. Yeah.
Bottom.
Bottom.
Those movies hold up. We watched the Despicable Me
Little
films.
twinkling. So many players, alright?
Despicable Me 1, 2, and 3, and we found them surprisingly effective as entertainment. For
Yeah, right?
We were expecting them just to be kids' movies, but we were told, no, check it out. But I haven't watched them since, and that was like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Just one.
Oh shit, I just moved. What's that line saying? Oh my god, don't tell me about it. No checkpoints, and you wipe on the last part of the boss and have to walk all the way back. Yeah, right? That is brutal. And yeah, I don't mind it.
I like that. Yeah.
No,
love
I
that.
think that's awesome. It's when people don't sort of pay attention, if you know what I mean. Let me just sort you out, Devil's Master. There we go. Edit. So yeah, multitasking. Add a response.
I lead a group on Mondays. One of the ninja pulls. Oh, I think I died. Yep. Again, the sound cut out like a couple of seconds before I was actually down. What was I going to say? Yeah, lead a group on Mondays. One of the ninja pulls.
You
pro
have
group.
been added.
And it's plain vet. It's not on hard mode. But the group is really good and very capable. And, you know, people show up and, like, do their best. And we've got the fastest clears of non-hard
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
in the world for last patch and this patch for bosses 1 and 2. I think Ninja Pulls holds that rank. But for boss 3, we're not even... I think we're, like, 5th or 6th. Or quite far down because of what I just said. We get there and people just forget that positioning is a thing, mechanics are a thing. You know? Like, disciplined movement is a thing.
Can you see it now, Devil's Master, actually? Can you see where you've been? Because it's not adding you to the... I can see you've been added. Basically, I'm just going to send you a quick DM. If you here, vote for... Make sure to vote for Lucent Citadel. Just click the stars emoji. Make sure we go there.
Right, there's no point dropping a ram there. The amount of oil used.
You don't have access? That's so dumb. Why are you not working, Discord? Discord. Oh, my sound from the game is getting a bit funny. I'm probably gonna edit thread. Do 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 do. You see the sound, to hear the sound, it's not really, Do you see the sound?
I see the sound,
I see the sound.
Synesthesia.
I think it's, crashed my Discord. Everything's like super slow now. Cyrodiil is just that hectic.
Cyrodiil is made of PvPers, and PvPers are strong.
Yep. Oh my. Well, Devil's Master, when you have a minute, could you just post, like, in chat? And then I can give you the right. No, no. You don't kill Maya. That's a lot of people.
I'm hot.
It's absolutely nuts.
It's like performances. Yeah.
I wonder if there's anybody sitting next to the server. Just like looking worried.
Oh, you're in 5 guilds already there, Devil's Master. It's yeah, right? Crazy. How am I doing with pursuits?
Must be done by now,
No,
surely.
still got 13 players that I need to kill.
Let's go find them. They're out there, Maya. They're like the truth.
Oh, the door is just repaired so fast. Blimey.
Yeah, everyone just drops one repair kit. Boink, new door. It's like a construction project in Saudi Arabia.
There, Smolder. No, you don't need to sign up to the trial again. I already signed you up as a tank.
But yeah, just bring a DD. Does that mean we're full?
Yeah. No worries. But at least now you've been added. Oh, that's it. So if I add someone manually, they're not added to the thread.
Right, Maya, you need to redo
There we go. Sorry. There we go. But you should have access, so you should be able to vote now, right? We got there. I'm here.
Ridiculous. It's ridiculous when they get to a resource.
It's like locusts.
Right, looks like we're headed to...
And
Not sure where
head.
these people...
Do.
Cropsford, by the look of it? I can't imagine where else they'd be going.
I don't know. I feel like at this point people are just going for it. Oh, Raveslord, what's the time frame that would work for you? You sounded like a bounty hunter. I still need 13 players to get paid. Yeah. Just business, nothing personal. Exactly. It's nothing personal. Weekend afternoons, yeah. We used to do trials in the afternoon on Saturdays, but I'm usually not home these days.
Here's one.
I don't know where you are. I'm just following the Zerg. I don't even know where I am. Where am I on the map? Oh, there. Oh, yeah, you're still miles away from where you are.
Did you get a kill? No, you just ran past the bridge. You were right behind me.
Oh.
Did you get that kill?
No.
Ah, fudge.
Oh, maybe I did. Or did I say I was on 14 still to get? Or 13?
I thought you said 13.
Yeah, no, that's what people seem to say. I still need 13.
So maybe you were either too far away, or group kills do not
I
count.
think they do.
I think if you just do some damage to them, it'll count, but...
Yeah.
Like, I definitely haven't personally whacked 198 people or whatever it is.
Read on the Discord that you do tipsy trials. Now that's something I'd be down for. Fuckery and shenanigans is always a great time. Yeah, we haven't done them in a while because they haven't filled. But they're so much fun.
It's the biggest mystery of Ninja Pulls ever, is why so many people are like, tipsy trials, let's go. And then when they actually get posted, we get like 8, 9 people.
If that.
And we have to scrounge for the remaining few. And yeah. So where are you going? Are you following someone? Or...
Yeah, it's a Zerg.
Right, I'm right behind you then. As long as they're leading you into fights, we can kill some people. Do it.
Yeah. Oh, we already took this one. Yeah, it's red. I don't know. I'm following and I see yellow stuff in front of us. So, yeah.
I see yellows dying in chat.
Yeah, boy. Come on, yellows. Come on. Let's do it. Mama needs a kills. I'm in the Navy, so drinking is always on the cards. Now you just sound bloodthirsty. Yeah.
Man, you can't even place a siege. There's no space. And by the time you find a spot, it says siege limit
I know,
reached.
right?
Yeah.
Oh no. Wow. Do 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 do. There we go. No, I'm on the wrong bar again. Oh. Whoops. Who even killed me? What happened?
Oil.
Is it just oil? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
freaking. It's just oil. Damn.
You can see.
Oh, tipsy trials are fun. Like that's how Ninja Pulls got launched. That's the first trial we did. Tipsy trials. Not even kidding. They lasted till 5 a.m. And then at 5 p.m. the following day, we had a prog group. Half the group was still suffering. Maya now shows her true self, a bloodthirsty, men-slaughtering barbarian. Exactly. It's like trying to park in a mall during rush hour, right? There's a spot gone. Oh, no.
That's exactly right, yeah.
Yeah, Lionel, you get it.
God damn it.
And you can't really get mad because everybody's trying to do the same thing, but you get mad because it's frustrating, right? Right? Is it just me? Don't pity them. They started the war with us. Now that's a sort of call to action I like. We're almost through, people. Let's go, let's go. Stand your ground.
I love the scrollers just here, taking part in the siege.
Really?
Yeah, they're right here next to me.
Oh yeah, I love that. Anyone who runs is an AD. Anyone who stands still is a well-disciplined AD. Come on, where my yellow at? Nope. Don't hide, guys. I just want a hug.
See Maya going up top, searching for stragglers.
I saw them. I saw them. Where did they go? I love the sort of peaceful music. Come on. Do, 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 do.
La 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 la.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I missed the stragglers. Aww.
I didn't see any. I think they were already cleared the fuck out of there. There's some outside. Out front.
Yeah, cue the
Cool.
Benny Hill tune, right? Maybe the threat of a hug is why you can't see anyone. Wow, Sin, thanks. Who wouldn't want a hug from Maya? The barbarian. She's not even, you can repair while moving. I wasn't,
How about here? There are yellows.
I'm trying.
Most of them are dead.
I know.
All the good ones are already taken, Maya.
I mean, the server, I feel like, is dying. A slow death. There is one! There is one!
Yeah, the server's making a red face
Come with me!
right now.
Come with me! Come with me!
You know that face black metal drummers make when they enter the blast beat section?
No,
the
I
track?
went off too early, didn't I?
That's the gurn the server's doing right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like they're
It-
they're taking a big square shit.
If by hug you mean freeze people to death and bully them with savage animals, then yeah, they should hide. No, they shouldn't. Are we talking a proper hug or a greeting hug? Hang on. Is proper hug, what does that mean? Is there something your parents told you? You know, when mummy and daddies love each other, they give each other a proper hug. Is everybody just chasing that one yellow?
Yeah, is that like a Seinfeld thing?
Yeah.
Coffee isn't coffee, coffee is sex.
And I didn't make it. But I got
killed
a
him.
kill.
I got the killing blow, so yeah. So it does work if you're in range. That's hilarious. How many of us chasing one guy?
Poor dude.
That is without honor.
That is without honor, yeah.
Absolutely.
He goes to Valhalla, though, or wherever he goes.
Would you say that performance testing in Cyrodiil is without honor?
What?
I don't know. I wonder how long Wheeler's been agitating for this. Because he's trying to I know he's tried to make this happen for quite a long time. But yeah, we don't know the details. I really do hope, like you said earlier, we get the chance to talk a little bit more about it during the ESO 10 Fest. As soon as we have a freaking date. We still haven't got a date.
I know. I mean, we've already had 2 dates.
I know it's definitely happening, but
Yeah.
we've got at least 4 people, right, at ZOS who are like, yeah. Assuring us that this is going ahead, but...
Everyone just wants their golden endeavors. Dude was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, right?
I'm now at 10 out of 8 golden pursuits.
I'm just running and I'm not sure I'm going. Hugs that last for a couple of seconds and full encase you in arms is a proper hug and something I'm not a fan of. Greeting hugs with one arm that don't fully encase you and are over fast, I'm okay with.
Oh, I see, like a difference between an embrace and a cuddle. Right? Because an embrace is like what I would give my dad when we haven't seen each other in a little while. It's definitely not a hug. It lasts like a second. Whereas a cuddle that definitely lasts longer. Is that about right? Am I getting the...
I think so,
am I getting
yeah.
it?
Then the rabbit gets fucked. What? Like proper fucked? What? No. Is it even a proper hug if you don't sniff the other person's hair and whisper, "You smell different when you're awake"? Oh, Jester. That's grim, you know?
There is a word for that, yeah. Yeah, it's a far cry from the small-scale PvP that I like.
But it's
Normally
different,
try
it's
to do.
fun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
But yeah, if you're on other Discords, other ESO communities, or if you're just on Reddit or on the forums for some reason, if you want to talk to yourself by going to those places, yeah, do feel free. Don't feel obligated, but feel free to remind people who've got the wrong end of the stick that this is not. They're not testing a new version of Cyrodiil. They're just testing a theory about what puts the various things that put pressure on the server and which ones they can remove in order to alleviate performance issues. And the list is so long, and that's why it's so stripped back.
Yeah.
So that everything that remains can be sort of eliminated, I guess. But Brian Wheeler's on the record. He's actually been quite vocal. He's explained quite thoroughly what they're doing and why. So, yeah, there's that article on the website. There's some more on the forums. And you can come and talk to us in the Discord as well.
It's just saying, yeah, hey, if you can think of a better way to get rid of visiting relatives, I'd like to hear it. Orden Cake saying, it involves chocolate spread and getting dirty. You coughed and may be contagious. Oh, I see.
I'm lost. What? Maybe I got stuck on the chocolate spread thing.
Yeah, me too. My mind sort of where, yeah. Average Cyrodiil player. Small scale, what does that mean? Yeah, we used to do that every week. That was really fun. What do you think they'd do if the test results showed that teabagging improved server performance? That's funny.
I think, to be fair, based on Kevin Gaboli, like that's the forum guy, one of the community managers that he now is in charge of posting patch notes, and he oversees a lot of the stuff that happens on the forums and Zos's messaging on there. He gave quite a diplomatic and I thought quite clever response to the whole teabagging thing. I can't remember exactly what it was he said. Do you remember, Maya? But it was basically like, he didn't say just grow up and get over it, because they can't say that.
But he basically
But it's just
said,
like,
yeah.
it's going to happen.
No, but he also said, like, basically you have to have proof that somebody did it. You have to have a video. You have to have proof of you asking him to stop and them continuing. So it's like, that is, yeah.
Yeah, he was making the case that these are things that are just going to happen willy-nilly, and they do not represent abuse that is necessarily punishable by bans or whatever, and that's why the requirement for the evidence is so high. And in his response, he basically implied, as I think most sensible people know, that this is perfectly ordinary in a live service game with a PvP component.
Oh, the ordering cake. Well, it's Wednesday. I would have committed, but didn't know how much I was allowed to say. Oh, anything. Oh, absolutely anything.
What did you die to?
Fall. Be vague to be polite. So you look like you pooped yourself or sharted. So basically, just chocolate spread everywhere and just have it explode on the wall. I'm so sorry. I'm really sick. I had some really bad, dodgy prawn curry last night. That's horrendous.
Where's this coming from? I'm totally lost.
We're getting rid of relatives that you don't want them to stay. And we started off with Jester saying, you know, say, ooh, you smell different than when you sleep. To when you know, that's pretty creepy. And he's like, well, if you can think of it, give me a different, better way, whatever. And Origin Cake came up with a pretty special way. That's all. Where are we going? I don't think I want to be here. Where did you go, Khan?
I was just trying to kill this annoying Nightblade who was line of sighting. Perfectly valid. Nothing wrong with it. It's just like, that irritates me. Probably because I'm too dumb to do it. Like, it never occurs to me to use that trick when I'm in trouble. I just usually try and take someone out before I get killed.
Hello there, Lionel. Well, that is smart. My dude was like, stop bitching about it and get better so you can be the one doing the teabagging. I mean, ultimately, that's what it boils down to, right? Most is like, well, I don't want you to rub it in my face that you defeated me.
Yes, it is really tough.
There are people who are just dickheads. Absolutely. Like, I had this guy follow me around. I was just trying to port and I couldn't be bothered going to the way shrine. And I thought once was just an accident. Second was like, hang on, that's a weird coincidence. But you just get running after me and there is an emote or memento that if you're standing next to someone, it knocks them out of porting. And he just kept doing it. It was definitely...
What a fucking dick.
Alright.
There's nothing even funny about that. Unless maybe you know the person and you're friends with them and you're just like taking the piss. But if you're just doing it to a random... But that's just... I have the power to inflict inconvenience on you in a way which is going to have no repercussions for me. How utterly pathetic.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not worth getting super mad about it, but that does reveal...
Yeah, that's what I mean. That was...
the lowest status of retard imaginable. I know I shouldn't use that word, but what the hell. You guys know what I mean.
Yeah, I just thought it was freaking pathetic. I wouldn't dare. Why is that Origin Cake? Because it might get reported. Well, I messaged that person. I said it in chat. I was like, could you please stop? I just couldn't be bothered going to the way shrine.
Yeah. And that's the thing with quote-unquote policing or reacting to this kind of stuff in game. Things like teabagging. Of course you don't want to create an environment where the you know, toxic and troll... where the trolls basically have nothing to fear and are just given free reign and are allowed to make the rules. Like, that sucks. You can't have that, but nor can you just completely overreact and turning everything into like a snowflake competition. So it is I would say, in defense of anyone who's sitting on that wall trying to do that job, that's got to be a really tough needle to thread, especially with gamers. Like, we tend to overreact to almost everything, don't we? Not all of us, like, personally, but as a group, the collective reaction by gamers to almost anything tends to be quite heightened. Let's put it that way, you know what I mean? So I don't envy the people who have to sort of walk that line.
Yeah, like I was saying, some people are just weird though. I don't get mad anymore when people taunt me when I die. Oh, that? Yeah, exactly. Like, it is what it is, right? But once the instance that I described, that was incredibly annoying, and I thought, oh, come on, grow up.
It was never even occurred to me to be bothered by that. I mean, unless they zerg you down, like 10v1, and then teabag you when you can't kill them, or when they kill you.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh no. I don't teabag, I activate Spalder. Love that. No pants, I kinda like getting teabagged. Yeah, well, it can be fun, right? Or in case is just rude, isn't it? Some people get a kick out of it. It's so pathetic to be that much of an inconvenience. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. As Khan was saying, there is literally nothing. We were not in a fight. You're just hassling me in a city. Come on. Oh boy,
weird.
does it feel good when you have the revenge kill and you just humble them. I like that. You humble them.
I almost never teabag anyone that I don't know.
I didn't even know how to teabag for the longest time. Not kidding.
Okay, they're pushing out.
Well, I'm dead inside.
That's funny. You're dead inside. Oh god, I'm gonna be dead outside in a moment. Yeah, I'm dead outside. Fun. Oh, that's a lava whip? How? Like when there's no one anywhere near you. How does that happen? Where are we? There's a camp up. Are you rezzing? Or is it out of range for you?
No, it's fine.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
How well? Where's the camp gone?
You must have been the last one able to use it. There's already another one set up.
Yeah, but I would... Fine.
Yeah, it is like...
Let's go.
It's never occurred to me to mind that there's someone teabagged me.
Where are we going? This way. I'm going the wrong way.
That doesn't mean that no one... That it's like completely crazy if someone else tells me they do mind it. I may not understand, but...
No,
I try to be respectful, I guess. Try to give everyone the benefit of the doubt, up to a point. But yeah, it's been heavily memed. Some of the comments that it amounts to sexual harassment and all that stuff. But whatever. I'm just lucky and thankful that I'm not the one who has to deal with it or adjudicate it.
Yeah, exactly. That's sort of... Whoa! Didn't even see the chain. Chain! You
just wait for someone to overextend, right?
Yep.
Oh, it looks like we're on the initiative now.
Yeah, we are. Come here. Oh, you're dead? No, not yet. Come here. And I'm going to destroy your trebuchet. Hey, Fluffy Tofu, brilliant name. Welcome. Thanks for the follow.
If the tofu is fluffy, you might want to keep it in the fridge next time. Sorry, I couldn't resist. That is a freaking great name. Congrats.
I like tofu. One more! One more!
Oh,
come
wicked,
on!
Let's go. There's one here, Maya.
No, don't kill them! Wait for me! Ah, for flip on the floor.
Did you not get it?
Yeah, I did. I got it.
I bow procced them just before they died. It wasn't the killing blow, but it was close.
But tofu does not like me. Oh, what does that mean? Well, maybe I shouldn't ask.
Maybe it's a chocolate spread.
Yeah,
scenario.
exactly. It's all about the important you put on the game. Yeah, this game has no esports scene, so I wouldn't care less about being teabagged because the game is casual. So why stress about it? Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like people get so exercised about something. Like we had, it happens. We've had a few people join, especially one of our groups, instead of that's the trifectas and the hard modes. And sometimes, like sometimes they might be a great player, sometimes not even that great player, and I guess that's worse, right? But just a suggestion of a mistake is, how dare you? I'm wonderful, and you're a shit for just telling everyone that I did a mistake. Oh my god! I'm just saying you're in the wrong place. Please stop.
That was a hilarious performance. You need to remember that bit and like break it out again. We need to find like a backing track.
You know what I mean? And it was just...
Yeah, of course.
Ugh.
Like when Gordon Ramsay loses his shit on a kitchen show.
Yeah. And we've had that. Like there was this one person, don't worry, I'm not going to bore you guys with this, but it was, you'll know who I mean. They thought they were absolutely amazing. They were very good. They also thought they knew everything. They didn't quite. They knew a lot. 100%, but we're telling everyone, even casual sort of normal trials, no, that's not how you do it. So it was a little bit sort of that thing, so that I need to show everyone how amazing I am. And making mistakes, but when you once call them out by name, holy moly, shit hit the fan.
Oh, is that the person who literally started crying whilst screaming at everyone in the group?
Oh, that wasn't even who I was thinking. But yeah, we've had in the 4, 5, 6 years, however long we've been doing it, we had probably like 3 only of sort of things that just went crazy. And nobody in the group was convinced or fooled. But, it's, oh, come on. But yeah, that is just, dude, you're just taking it too seriously, love.
Well, the psychology of MMOs and live service games is really interesting. Like, if I were going back to... It never occurred to me this
thanks, Lionel.
psychology, but if I were going to do, like, a psychology master's degree now or something, I think I'd be really tempted to look into this because of the way that we can get caught up in status and other sort of markers of status in MMOs. And it leads to this really, like... behavior which on the one hand seems completely outrageous to everyone who's watching from the outside, but obviously to the person doing it feels proportional, and it's got to be to do with the way that we internalize and the way that our perceived skill or capabilities or power or whatever in a game feels very real to us sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, it sounds stupid when I put it like that, but come on, humans have never had the opportunity to evolve with, alongside sort of avatars in a virtual world. So it makes sense that our systems would be caught off guard by this kind of stuff.
Yeah, it is really bizarre. I mean, you get things like this in real world. Like I had someone, they always made a certain mistake. And once I called them out for it, it wasn't them making it. It was literally that one time. But like in logs, it's been an issue for weeks. And as a raid lead, got to do it. And I did say, look, if I was mistaken, I apologize. But yeah, this is why I said it. They didn't forgive me and they left the group. It's like, I at least admitted I was wrong. This happens. We're all, and that's nothing to do with gaming. That's just people don't like being told that they're wrong. Nobody does it. Nobody loves it. But, it happens because, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not making too many excuses for it. Like, you can guard against all of this stuff by just having some fucking emotional intelligence and maintaining some perspective. It's like keep holding your temper. If you're driving and you've got, I don't know, one of your friends and their kids are in the car with you, you don't go completely apeshit because there's a bad driver in the
right,
vicinity.
yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Hold on to your hat a little bit and try to keep an even keel. And it's the same shit.
Yeah. Hello there, Raves Lord. Feeling kind of soyful today. Tofu is like a chameleon. It takes on that flavor of whatever it's cooked with. Yeah, I love cooking with tofu and tempeh as well. I like the fermented flavor sort of and texture of the tempeh. Same sort of thing, just fermented. But yeah, you're right. It's wonderful. It's just like a sponge. You can do whatever you want. No pants. Why will you cry? How much longer you got in Zero? Well, we've got trials in 50 minutes. Yeah. And we just got pinged by the bot. Don't forget, you've got trials in an hour.
So are you done with your golden pursuits now?
Yes.
Literally in just a few hours.
Yep.
The whole thing.
Raves Lord. I tried making tofu ice cream, but it was just soy.
Ayo. So we've been in here for like 2 hours, and you got all of the pursuits done pretty easily. So I know we don't want to bang the drum too hard, but if anyone was thinking, looking at the golden pursuits, oh, I'm never going to get those. Just, do
We'll
give
be
it a
back
go.
in on Friday, Lulu.
That's really encouraging.
Yeah, it's quick.
You're able to knock them down that fast.
Yeah. Lionel and Bob, I mean, the same can be said about sports. I'm sure that people have conducted studies on supporters' behaviors. Yeah. But yeah, all of it boils down to how invested you are. 100%.
That's very true.
Yeah.
The thing with sports, I guess,
It's weird, right?
Yeah, the thing which is different here is that there is a sort of a social structure, and there is sort of a status, a progression, and a status ladder as well. And people can get very caught up in it, whether it's DPS or achievements, or these things which essentially are almost meaningless.
Did you get it, Lulu?
In the grand scheme, you know?
It looks like it's going. Saw another forum post complaining about PvP golden pursuits. What about PvEs? Yeah, it's... What about the PvE pursuits?
When every other golden pursuit has been PvE so far.
Yeah, I don't have an
Just
issue with
the
it.
last three.
Being competitive is fine, but never make it as someone else's expense, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, especially, like... Let's try it again.
Or at least make sure the people you're being super competitive with are like in on it to begin with. You know, like an exchange,
We've
of
got Lulu in the
fluids.
group! Yeah.
Hey, hello.
Beyond excited to dig into this upcoming event. Yeah, it's, as I said, we've not had much of it in Ninja Pools because, let's face it, Khan and I mean, life's too short to deal with bullshit, and both of us are quite happy to just, like, when I had this one person starting to shout and scream, I was like, not right now. If you want to do it later, we can. They didn't, and they left. But it was just because they were told to not shout at everyone. It's so fucking idiotic. But sometimes people don't want to do that, right? You don't want to have that conversation with someone. Hey, I know you're like in your 40s, but would you mind like actually growing up and not behaving like a child?
Yeah, that's hard to say.
Yeah, and I get.
It's like telling someone they're being a bad parent. It's like, oh, you're gonna start a fight.
But yeah, I mean,
no matter how right you are.
But I've run my own business for years. Well, we have, and if you don't say it, nobody else will. And most importantly, I want Ninja Pools always have to be different. I want people to be able to speak their mind, but also for it to be safe. And that's difficult to achieve. But I think considering we've not had major issues, we've not had major anything, it is genuinely a non-toxic place, and I'm freaking proud of everyone who's, you know, contributed to it, whether it's as an officer or as just someone who's awesome chats, you know. Yeah.
By the way, I was about to make a gross and I thought maybe funny comparison earlier, but your excitement over Lulu joining the group kind of stepped on my... As much as I should just, you know, a good joke teller would just move on, I'm going to turn the whole car around and go back to pick that one up. May I?
Yeah.
And now we'll see that it was not worth it at all.
Or do you want to join us on voice, Lulu? Let's do it.
I was going to say that, you know, that kind of ultra competitiveness, it's like an exchange of fluids. You want to make sure that the other person is in on it and happy with it before you start, maybe.
Oh my good God. All right.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But you're not, no. Do we still have... Lulu is on voice.
We got a level 10 here with us.
Let's go and hop to Lulu. Trials. You good with that, Khan?
Yeah, I'll see you there.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, I need to put my earbud in. I can't hear.
Hi.
There we go. I'm
Hi.
here. Hello.
Hello there.
Oh, this is freaky. I can hear myself. To turn down the stream now.
Lulu, that joke was moist.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
man, I just noticed where we are. I've just been Zerg surfing. I had no idea we were at Castle Blackboot. We're almost in the AD base at this point. How the fuck did we get here?
I need help. Look at the map. There's so many blues.
I think we're running out of road. We're gonna have to come back.
Oh my gosh.
I think the Reds are just picking up the scroll.
Next pro group, the moist machines. Ew.
Just an all Argonian group.
I also love what Lionel is saying. It's very sad if you're the only one that cares about something meaningless. Saying you're a bad parent is more than an insult. Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's just one of those things you can't do it. It's never going to be your place. Even if you're the husband and you're talking to your wife or something like that, you definitely can't do it.
Oh, I need to figure out where I'm supposed to go. So I guess I'll just go scroll, because there's no way I can get to you. Like, you're on the other side of the map.
Yeah, we are way, way down here.
Lulu sounds non-English. Well, nobody in this chat is English right now.
No, Lulu sounds very Danish.
Can't.
You don't sound very Danish at all, actually. It's not one of those where I think I would have clocked it immediately.
Oh, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
Sure.
What, more Danes? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, more
invading. Kind of like the blues are doing with our scroll right now.
Hey, Maya.
Where are we?
invading.
Oh, there we go.
Goal!
Moose. Oh no, hide.
Hang on, where's the scroll? Over here.
Castle Blackbum.
Yeah, there's like we're 4 people at the scroll here. And there's like a whole like surge of blues just yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap.
I'm just gonna lie down here.
I'm just gonna lie down. It's fine here.
Yeah, I have a feeling the scroll we're chasing is not gonna have an easy time getting back either.
Oh, somebody just actually spoke words of wisdom. They're like, close the gates, take Arius and Farah. Don't worry about the scroll because they can't actually take it yet.
Oh no. There's a Sork stalking me.
Oh no, I hate that.
Let him try. Stop.
I'm struggling so bad right now.
Not so sulky now, are ya? He's just running away.
You can do it.
Oh, that's
Show
a lot
that
of
Sork.
yellows.
That's a lot of them, yeah. Hey, it's unique.
Unique New York.
I killed her. It was with love, though.
Ooh. I died.
And I paid for it dearly. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them.
I love in this game mode how everything just turns on a platter all the time. Like it's like one moment you're circling everybody else and you're winning, and the next second you're getting circled or double circled, or it's just it's crazy.
Yeah.
I overheard earlier you felt that word was being used too much, Khan. I'm sorry, but it is a circ.
Oh, it's not.
We're all guilty of it because
Yeah.
it's a fun colloquialism, like gamer.
And it's sort of, if you're talking to
lingo.
someone who's not there, they get exactly what you mean.
Especially in zone chat, you'll see, oh, there's a red Zerg at Fort Ash, and you go, there's like 8 people.
Yeah, I love that.
Give me a fucking break.
I remember one time I was running with a guild, and we were like in Cyrodiil, just regular Cyrodiil, not Vengeance, and one of them goes, "Incoming! Incoming! Zerg incoming!" And there was like 3 people.
Yeah, maybe then. Yeah.
What? That was great.
Where are you
though.
going, Khan?
I was going to see if I could meet back up with the blue scroll.
Oh yeah, there it is.
I don't know, like where should we be? The Reds are kind of aimless right now.
I think you should come play with me. We can meet
Let's
halfway.
do that. Let's do that. Might just go northeast and I'll
I can
follow.
meet you at Ari or something, or if you want.
Yeah, probably Arius is where the action's gonna be, isn't it?
Sounds like a party.
Let's go.
I think, yeah, because I think like if we want to do anything strategic, I'd say we want to go for Farragut or Arius and get the gate closed. But
Sounds like a plan.
It's gonna be hard to do just 3 people. We need the Zerg.
Let's do general. Let's shout. Come on, everyone. Let's do this.
No, Sergeant. Oh.
You could suicide and go Farragut. I think some Reds are already there.
Oh,
See
at
a bunch of
Farragut?
people heading in that direction, yeah. I can't imagine where else they'd be riding to. Maybe Arius, but yeah.
I'm coming. We should, Khan, you should pull out your double mound.
Sorry, what?
Yep. Although you can't change now, can you?
Khan, you should pull out. I just panicked. I didn't hear the rest.
Uh,
So what, Maya, talk to me more about this, the normal trials we're doing in a bit. What exactly is the plan? Do you know how many people we've got?
We've got 12
who are, like,
people.
but like, how many of them are new to trials in general? Stuff like that.
Not sure. At least half the group, as far as I can remember, is like super experienced. There are a couple of people that we've not gamed with before. So,
That'd be cool.
yeah. I think we're starting in Dreadsail.
oh yay! There's people here. I see people.
I'm coming. Why is my mount so slow? It feels so slow. When I'm trying to get there and I hear Khan furiously clicking the keys. There's obviously a fight. It's like, come on, faster!
Yeah, Con, where are you at right now?
I saw a massive blue group here at the Temple of Gartok.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to kill them right now. One at a time. One blueberry at a time.
Good.
Oh, there are too many mountains.
I want more than just one ballista. I miss my machine gun method.
Oh, it's all good, Balno. It's just normal trials. We'll be fine. We'll just have some fun. Check out some trials. Where you at, Khan? Over here.
Still at Gartok.
Yeah, no, I meant specifically where. I'm trying to actually... Oh. I thought I just crashed.
Now.
Oh,
Yeah, I just had a blip as well.
Oh, no. I see blue.
I see you! I see a crown. I see you, Maya.
I see you, Lulu. Hey, Lulu. Hey.
Excitement!
Yay.
Yes!
That was a very cinematic meet cute. It's like when Geralt and Ciri meet for the first time. That's how that would actually happen in a video game. I'm over here!
Oh, shit.
Where did you go?
Just
Oh no.
staring at the map.
You died, didn't you?
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I'll be fine.
I can kill all these peoples.
Do you do Uber rides in Cyrodiil with a
can
double
you-
mount?
Yeah, man.
Huh.
Farragut
Can you
is next.
rest? Ooh.
I am much dead.
Farragut, will you do the fandango?
There's a lot of blues here.
I see Zerg. Wait for me, Zerg.
The Zerg of 3. I see a blue camp.
Moo camp? What?
God bless the Arcanists who put Rune of the Colorless Pool on someone who's at like 10% health right in front of me on my Nightblade. It keeps happening. And my character is just delighted every time.
Hey, Khan.
Hello. Hello there.
Oh, you found the Zerg? That's good. Oh, the Zerg found you.
The Red Zerg.
I need to figure out the keep is not ours yet. I can attack the door.
Yes, you can attack the inner door. But it's gonna be open now, so don't bother. I opened the door for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I need aid.
I need
I'm a
aid.
gentlewoman.
Someone's just attacking the wall. They don't realize we're inside.
Yeah, I love that. I've seen that so many times since I started playing this mode. It's just you run past a group that's sieging a wall somewhere, and then you go like in through the door. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes it's like it's even changed colors, and they just keep attacking.
It's the equivalent of going to like
kind of funny.
a shop with double doors at the entrance, one of which is wide open. The other one is locked, and you're standing there like pulling on the one that's locked.
Oh, yeah.
I've done that. For sure.
All right, Maya, which resource are we going to? Mine, lumber farm.
Where are we?
Just pick one.
Lumber.
Okay.
I was looking at the wrong place on the map.
Oh. Wait, that's not lumber. This is lumber. Oh, yeah, never mind.
That's not a knife.
The other lumber.
Yeah, the other one, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Lumber.
There we go.
Again, I've tried multiple times where I've run with groups and people are like, let's go to the farm! And then they go to a mine or something, and I'm like, yeah, I guess it's a metal farm.
I guess our keyboards work differently.
Yeah.
Oh, good and fun. We should probably get Ari.
There's a Discord that Maya and I are in with some friends who do a lot of PvP, and they have a lot of in-jokes that we weren't part of it when they were invented, but
Yeah.
we've sort of picked them up. And one of them is that they just say rock farm, wood farm, and food farm.
Yes.
There's always farm.
It's always, yes, exactly. Or when, oh, which one was it? Oh yeah, it's like Bruma and Crops fought. Some of the groups I also ran with, they had this standing joke that it was like, you know, Tejanus was the southern Bleakers, or, you know, Bruma was the northern Cropsford, stuff like that, because, yeah, I mean, people...
Oh, they
kept
would get so
forgetting.
confusing. I'd be so lost all the time.
It was really confusing. Or when they'd come in, they would call out, go to our tower, and then as a new player, you'd be wondering which one was ours, like, and then, you know, they meant left or right tower when you came in,
Right, yeah.
But-
Oh, no.
but it was sort of very indirect, like everybody knew which tower that was. So, yeah. But it was all good. Just, as they used to say, just follow the crowd. You'll be fine.
I'll tell you what, I do feel sorry for the guards, you know, the NPCs.
Yeah.
It's like that bit in the really bad Indiana Jones film, the Crystal Skull one, where they meet they disturb like a giant nest of killer ants.
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
that
yeah,
bit?
yeah.
And one guy gets completely swarmed and like covered and drowns in ants. Basically, that's what it looks like. So we look up that actor, and he's basically this just you know, just this very manly-looking Russian fellow who only ever plays the bad guy or the criminal
Oh yeah.
in his entire Hollywood career.
Can't say I've seen it, but it does sound.
I like
Sound
all
fun.
the Indiana Jones films a fair amount, but not the fourth.
Okay.
It's watchable, but it's oof. You know, the more
Yeah.
I guess the more you love the franchise, like a bad Marvel movie. To me, I don't care so much because I'm not that into Marvel. But someone who really loves it is going to be much more upset
Yeah, obviously.
that it sucks.
Yeah, I like Marvel movies. I wouldn't say super just like I watch all of them, but
Woohoo! We're in.
I need healing.
Oh, that's a lot of oil.
yeah. Wha- I will heal. Can we? Oh, lag spike. Have you noticed in this game mode? I think it's because there's so many people here. Sometimes I feel like the range of when people spawn into your view is very funky. Like suddenly you'll have many people spawn in quite close to you where
Oh,
you
I
didn't see them before. I've been
Oh, I
having
haven't seen
a lot.
that.
I haven't actually noticed that, but I
Oh.
recognize it from just Cyrodiil, regular Cyrodiil. I feel like.
Yeah. Because I did think that lag-wise, the servers were doing very, very well, especially just when it started. I mean, they're still doing well. But I noticed that I feel like I miss out on, yeah, seeing people far away. It's like they suddenly spawn in for me.
It's a pretty interesting test, just from a technical standpoint. I almost wish I knew more about the logistics of, you know, servers for a game like this. Because
Yeah.
I know basically nothing. I know that servers are hard, and that's it.
No,
Yeah.
Go Avs. Hey, Go Avs. They need to put a
Hey,
target
man.
dummy in here so we can properly test the lag. Dummy humping in Zero. So that would be like as close to trial experience as possible. You know, you're there trying to kill the boss and you're just being attacked by all sorts of a-holes.
Oh man, I would be able to. I feel like I've done so much stupid dummy humping that my antennae for detecting lag. Oh, Endless Hail didn't cast properly. It is like razor sharp. So yeah, I think that's actually a good call. Just put a trial dummy in here. Give me 5 minutes, and I'll tell you.
I'll tell you
how we're
everything
doing.
you need to know. Ah.
Yeah.
The MCU had the best movies until the end game. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means, really. But yeah, Go Avs
Marvel's
saying, right,
cinematic
huh?
universe, right?
No, but I mean, never watched it. And I still don't know what that means.
I think I checked out of Marvel too early because I just got fed up with just the early run of X-Men movies. I was like, what the fuck is this? And as I understand it, they got a lot more ambitious, a lot better. They started getting more serious writers and directors involved. So maybe I checked out of them too soon. But
And now I feel like there's way too much. But that's
it's pretty far down the list. Like there are a lot of Orson Welles movies I'd rather watch first, and Hitchcock and stuff like that I've never made time to see. But one day maybe we'll sit down and do all of that run of MCU up to the end game.
There's a lot of movies.
yeah.
Exactly.
Oh no. I think the Zerg took the wrong direction. You're going north, right, Khan?
Yeah.
Yeah. People like screaming in zone. Zerg! Don't go Kings! Go Chal! And then everybody rides north.
I mean, there is a.
It's-
Oh, yeah.
I think it's defended now anyway, so we're good.
Yeah, that's why they called for people to go to Chelman, I think.
Do do
be fair-
do do do.
King's Crest is one of the most beautiful because it's got the snow inside.
Mm.
I don't know if that's just a Nordic thing or whether it reminds me of Bruma as it appeared in Skyrim. In Oblivion, sorry. But yeah. I don't know, it does something for me.
I mean,
Jesus,
who
there are a
doesn't
lot of
like
people.
snow?
What? Someone just saying in chat. Sorry to say, but all newbie female individuals plays this if they don't bring more power, because males wants more power. What? What?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Is that in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? That's yeah.
As in Twitch chat? Or
No,
Zone chat?
zone chat.
No. Zone
No,
chat.
yeah.
It's
I'm
way
just
gone
looking
now,
for it.
though.
It's-
But
Yeah, it's scrolled up. Alright.
No. What the fuck was that comment? Yeah, I don't know.
That's another crazy behavior that I don't get, like the need to, as someone with a YouTube channel, I get to see way more of this than I probably should, than is good for my sanity. But people insisting that they should comment on something before they have the faintest fucking idea what they're commenting on, what the context is, or any of the information surrounding it or pertinent to it. Like, it is just astonishing. And there's I'm encouraged by the amount of people in Zone Chat who are, sort of being mouthpieces for the devs, not apologists, but just saying, no, don't worry about the balance. This is not, balance is kind of fucked. That's not what this is about. It's a technical test, yada yada, and sort of repeating the truth about what this is, and we shouldn't get too worried about certain features being missing. But there are some really silly things being said as well. Like, if you're aware that it is a different Cyrodiil, wouldn't you at least look up the ABCs? The first bit of information about it. But yeah, there are people who haven't read word one on what Cyrodiil Vengeance is.
Yeah.
Offering like very, very dramatic commentary.
Yeah, just
on its shortcomings.
go off. Yeah, zone chat in Sarah is wild, so true. Just to say, anytime I see or hear someone referring to women as females, I can't help thinking of a Ferengi saying it. Yeah, females.
do you want to go get mine?
Yeah.
Maya, or where do you want to go? Or main gate? Oh, Khan said main gate. Is it fun up there?
It is busy.
It's busy.
It is busy.
Ah, go off uses his Ferengi lightning whip. Yes. It's so. It was
yeah.
after it makes an appearance in Ted, the Next Generation. It doesn't really in Ted in the very early on. You don't really see it. I was so delighted to see it again in Enterprise. It's like, yes,
Yeah,
the whip is back. Hey Ted, no.
We're 25 years behind the curve.
Yep.
We just started watching Enterprise.
I mean, to be fair, that episode with the anybody canyon is just Oh, it's such a fun one.
Not everyone listens to Greatest
No,
Gen.
I know, but
Everyone
like,
gets that joke.
just if you've seen that episode, best intro song. Oh, fuck off. That's awful, awful. So painful to listen to. Please tell me that it stops after season 1. We just finished season 1.
Oh, you mean the Russell Watson song? It's been a long road.
Oh, we skip it every time.
Yeah, I'm like, if I even hear the first 3 words, I'm like, angry with myself for not pressing the skip button fast enough. Fucking hell, that's terrible.
Wait, what are you watching?
Star Trek Enterprise.
Oh, okay.
One of the old. It's like the last series in that second incarnation of Trek. You had the one in the 60s, then the one in the 90s into the 2000s, and then the new stuff of the last 5 years.
Yeah.
And yeah, I always thought Enterprise would be awful because it's the one that didn't make it. It's kind of cancelled after 4 seasons, and it really isn't. But they'd seen that Buffy was on TV,
Oops.
and they were trying to make Star Trek cool, and they succeeded in some ways, but in other ways they failed awfully. And one of them is like the intro song, instead of having like a film score type thing, which Star Trek always had. they've got this fucking terrible pop song by a cheesy British singer, and man,
And I
it's
love-
painful. Yeah, it's
just-
dated.
it's just the
dated
way
really
it-
badly.
But that's just, that's just what it was. That's what the people wanted back then, Cheesy songs.
Maybe Trek has always been corny. It's part of why. It's part of its charm. I feel like.
I demand more
yeah.
cheesy songs. I don't mind cheesy songs, but that is so.
Above,
Maybe it's just us.
above
Maybe
cheesy.
it's beloved. But yeah, we can't even sit through it.
Well, yeah, Lionel is saying in French, when we use female, is to refer to animal species. So it would be very rude to use it to talk about women. It's not great to use it in English. It doesn't have the
Great point.
yeah. It doesn't have
really
the
good
right
point.
connotations. Like it's not right. That's why it's so
I-
sort of ew.
I don't want to call anyone out, but the way that sentence was written, I don't think anything bad was meant by using those terms. I think that was somebody they're doing their best at Google translating something. Like, I don't think that was
I
somebody
kinda hope
who
so,
may have known English that well. Honestly, like, we all start somewhere, right? So,
I think I found Bislobo again. He ran away. Not from me, from like 8 of us.
Oh no, it's definitely a topic with Star Trek fans. Okay, yeah.
Good. And
It's
yeah, I
not
suspect
just
you're right.
me.
I suspect you're right about the female thing. That's just a lost in translation. But yeah, the connotation is not nice.
No, we watched a bit of Rick and Morty. But yeah, speaking of animation, there is that original series sort of after it got canned. They did an animated version, which was actually quite good. And all the actors are in it, as in voice acting. But still. That was really fun, actually.
Trek is a really weird thing to be into. Because it's not like a lot of other things that are cool and fashionable. I feel like Star Trek is never fashionable, whereas something like Star Wars has been fashionable for the most part since it first appeared. But then recently it's become uncool because of... Well, some people don't think it's cool anymore because it's too popular.
Oh, no, not Lower Decks. I meant the in the 60s. Like,
Yeah.
that one. So, very, very old. But Lower Decks, yeah, that is such a good one. If you enjoy that kind of humor, do yourself a favor and find the podcast Khan found and introduced me to it, and introduced quite a few people to it. It's called The Greatest Generation, The Greatest Gen.
Greatest generation.
Yeah. Find it. It's two dudes who are ashamed to have a Star Trek podcast. No, they shouldn't be ashamed. It's funny. But they have fun. They have so much fun with each other. They also know the industry. So there's a lot they sort of share, but it's also very funny. And that humor is like straight. And they've been going for a lot longer than Lower Decks. And a
It's,
lot of the creators of Lower Decks are like fans of that podcast. It's brilliant.
Yeah, after Ninja Polls and sort of the ESO community in general, Greatest Gen is my favorite thing on the internet.
Uh-huh. Oh, I thought it was porn. No? No. Okay.
No, that's you, Maya.
Oh, right. Star Trek wants to be nerdy. Star Wars wanted to be fantastical. Similar fandoms, but clear divides. Oh, I see what you mean.
I totally agree with that. Star Wars isn't sci-fi. At all. Not even close.
No.
It isn't. Like, R2-D2
Yeah, no, I'm stuck.
is like a fantasy creature. Not a realistic robot that makes you think about the nature of humanity and existence or consciousness. And there's
Why
nothing wrong with
is
that.
my
I don't mean
camera-
it as a criticism.
Keep pushing me into
What?
my character. What am I like stuck on? This is very, very, very weird.
where are you?
I think Star Wars lost popularity when Disney took over. Yeah, I think a lot of people just wanted to hate on it because it's Disney.
I think that's true, but a little simplistic. Because remember, they did a lot of things that went really, really well.
Oh, I can't play like
And
this.
It's when Disney got caught up in the culture wars in Florida
Yeah.
with Ron DeSantis. That's when it suddenly went wrong. So, and I don't think that's a coincidence. I'm not saying it's all bullshit. Star Wars Acolyte was a pretty big misfire, I thought, as someone who actually took the time to watch the whole thing. But there were also things in it that were brilliant. I think it's got the best fight scene in any Star Wars ever. But no one talks about that because they're too busy saying, "Oh, it's all Disney's fault," and we can't have a female character as the lead, and I don't know, all this other stuff that just doesn't really make sense, and it means that legit criticism of why Disney should do better kind of gets lost in the mix.
Hey, Armando. And just to
But
say...
yeah, it's
Sorry.
it's sad when you see a franchise which is so important to so many people get stepped on.
Yeah.
It's not good, is it?
Is your game getting random keyboard inputs? Didn't something like that happen a couple of months ago? That was just my... It was just typing... What was it even? One button kept being weird.
Oh yeah.
What was it?
I forgot about that.
Oh, no. Something's definitely gone wrong. I think it might be my mouse. If I go and hover over Twitch chat, it goes nuts.
Try and reconnect your mouse. Is that a possibility?
You can just pull the plug out of the mouse itself. It's a wireless, right? So it should work.
Oh no, I'm running now. No, stop running. Oh no. Okay, it stopped. It was scrolling. Isn't that weird?
I mean, that
Okay.
explains why your camera kept changing, right?
Well, yeah. That's
If
what I mean.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Ah. So it's working now?
Yeah.
Ah, good.
That's bizarre. No, stop it. Stop it.
All right, where are we going?
I'm having fun up here at Bleakers. Didn't even realize you guys weren't here.
I had to die. I can't zoom out of the map, though. Oh, my map's weird.
So your mouse wheel is doing something odd.
No, I think this is just lag now, to be honest.
The map's kind of weird anyway, like all the time right now.
Bleakers is ours.
All right, let's go to the Way Shrine.
Okay.
We need to start getting ready for trial fairly soon.
Yeah,
don't we,
yeah,
Maya?
we do.
So apart from Dreadsail Reef, what are we doing?
I mean, it's all on Discord, dude. I had as much opportunity as you to check it.
So are we
Other
gonna
trials.
try? Are we gonna try for me tanking both twins?
Nope.
On
Yeah,
this is just on normal.
yeah.
So I'm gonna tank them both in execute,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll have one dome kill one and then quickly kill the other. Or no, hang on. How we're gonna have to dome swap before one of them dies, and keep doing that until we can quickly get rid of both of them. Or do the domes not expire on no? Oh, man,
No, it was really, really easy on normal because I tanked it and I thought, how are we going to do this? And it was just dead. So I...
both at once.
Huh?
Both at the same time.
Yeah. I was solo tanking Tipsy Trials.
Oh, so you've already done it. I forgot about that.
As
Well,
I said,
perfect. We've got-
said earlier, it was Teleria that because it was late at night, so there had been some drinks consumed. But I was like, okay, I need to actually sit up and focus because having
No
her
wonder I don't remember.
and the
it.
bear moth, or whatever it is, behemoth. You know, you called me on that one earlier. Like, how does one pronounce it? Having both of them, you sort of have to focus a little bit. But once you do, it's fine.
Yeah,
It's not.
I know, and I was for the record, I was just making conversation. I wasn't asking you for a definitive verdict
Yeah.
on the pronunciation of that. It's just, what do you think?
Yeah, Schnacks, but that's Devil's Master sign up as OT, but they're going to actually DD. I mean, they do have a tank. So if we're struggling, and there's at least one other person who said they can relog as a tank if we're struggling. So I think Devil's Master's just going to bring a DD. But yeah. It's pronounced Jemoth, yeah, thank you. Behemans. Hang on, what was the other one? Chad.
Bohemian. I like that one. I know that's a completely different word though.
And hey, Schnacks.
You're just thinking of Farragut, will you do the fandango?
I was following Lulu, and I think I just went the wrong way.
No, I'm on like on your right side. I took the other side around that hill.
Cool.
We're both here. Like I'm just trying to get to Khan.
Behemi if it's plural. Hang on, you're taking the Mickey, right?
I played. I did not see that clip.
No. Oops.
Oh, that was fun.
Okay.
Where are you guys at?
But yeah, we've got another PvP session on Friday. Sounds like a few people will join us. So it's I want to say it's it's definitely 3 p.m. So like 2 hours ago on Friday.
Oh my god. We're gonna have breaches on both sides of this keep.
Lots of pants.
Yeah.
No. Wall breaches, not breeches.
I hear what I want to hear. What can I say?
Hey Maya, we're gonna have bitches on both sides of this keep.
No. I was monitoring the sign-ups and would have joined as whatever if it had not filled. But now I get to eat something at my usual time, so that's nice. Oh, thanks, Schnax. That's so appreciated.
Oh, thanks, man. That's great. Yeah, really appreciate that when people are doing that sort of thing. I often do that when one of our offices is organizing another run. I just give them like a DM. Say, look, I don't really want to have to sign up, but if you are like 2 people short, I'm there.
Yeah, same. Are you saying that you count as 2 people? That's how good you are, or are you including me in that?
No, but just
Yeah.
often you'll just run with
Yeah.
11 anyway.
Unless it's AA. Or
So-
Vmol.
I tried to yes and that question, Maya, but I didn't have a joke ready. I couldn't come up with anything. So
Burn the keep all the way down. No pants. Yeah, on Friday we also have intro to trials. So it's a teaching run in Vet Crags, but also just how trials work. Because we've had a lot of people ask us. We always, when we try doing something like this, we don't get that many signups like we used to, even because when the community was sort of young, I guess we were all progressing. People wanted to move on, but we thought we've had so many people join that have not really done trials. So that's what we're doing this coming Friday. And I hope a lot of people do sign up. And I really appreciate the people who've signed up already that clearly don't need the teaching, but they want to support, which is great. And it just means that things are going to be, they're not going to be horribly stressful. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
this is a shameless plea for
Yes, it is.
sympathy and comfort. But am I the only one stupid enough to keep dying because my heal is going to someone else?
Oh, right. No.
Because it's targeted, and I try to aim at the floor, so I'm not pointing at any of my allies in front of me. But the equivalent of Shrewd Offering or Healthy Offering, Vengeance Offering, as it's called, he keeps going to other people, taking damage in the oil, and my other heal has a cooldown on it, so I can't spam it, and I keep dying. Is this just me being dumb, or is anyone?
No, I get it.
Are you
anyone
playing the
feel me?
Arcanist?
Nightblade.
Oh. Nope, can't help you. I noticed there was quite a different sort of like the way the skills work in here.
Yeah, and I like
Seems to be very different.
I like the idea of it, that there's no smart healing, it's all targeted. That's really cool, actually.
Right, there's a hole. Let's go.
Gross.
There is a hole in the wall. Don't make it dirty, Khan. We're over the siege limit? Come on, guys. Don't leave them outside. We need sieges here. Silly.
Your sieges inside. I bet after I just wrote "bring your sieges inside," people are gonna like try and put them inside to keep once we get in.
Yeah.
That would actually look hilarious.
Yeah, it's when we break through the outer wall and like 10 people leave a siege
Yeah.
standing outside.
Yeah.
It's so dumb, yeah.
And as far as I've noticed, yeah. So I just lost my siege.
Hopefully that's something which is fairly unique to this one-off campaign though, because we have infinite siege. When people don't have that anymore, Hopefully they won't be so like, fuck
Yeah.
it.
And it's not hard. Like all you do is once you're in the siege, you click X and you pack it away. But
Because they have another
yeah.
one waiting. They just don't care.
they
Oops.
don't care. No.
Yeah.
Oh no, so much pain.
20 at
Oh.
1 FPS. Ouch!
A company I worked for when I just finished my master's degree.
Overheal. Sorry.
We did a we were doing some a project out in Dubai. We didn't get to go, but our client was out there, and they were selling insurance to like high level insurance to businesses and shipping specifically. I promise this does get interesting. There's an anecdote in there somewhere, but we were our client said basically the problem is that there's no culture of risk here because the people we're dealing with are so fantastically wealthy that if their Ferrari gets stolen, they don't give a shit. They just buy a new one. So the concept of insurance just isn't.
They
Like
don't
we're
care.
really, we're having to sort of educate. That sounds like really patronizing, but we're having to explain what our product is for and then pitch it to them. And I thought that was a really interesting problem to have in that particular territory because the only like viable clients were, they were so like drowning in wealth that. It's really interesting. It's like that. They've created a problem with the infinite siege. Like that level of irresponsibility. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's kind of the same with the. It's kind of the same right now with the camps, because there's a faction limit for camps. So when everybody puts camps everywhere, you can't necessarily remove the camp again once you put it up. Only the enemy can burn it down. So technically, the enemy could just be like, "Oh well, I'll just leave this camp here," and then you're gonna be, in trouble next time you siege. You won't be able to put up any camps. So that's an interesting thing, and
and again, we might complain about it or say something on the forums, but the fact that this is just a week means never mind. Doesn't matter. But I'll never forget that anecdote about the Ferrari. That may be an exaggeration.
Yeah, as one does. Lose a Ferrari, can buy another. That's kind of crazy,
The point was, if their car gets stolen, they don't care. The anecdote used was about a Ferrari, but I don't think that's literally. I can't imagine that. Like a $250,000 car, and you just go,
Yeah, Shtak's saying, but it actually does not make sense to get insurance if paying for any damage yourself would not bother you. Yeah, it's like if you have animals. If you have a load of cash lying around, then, I mean, insurance you're paying every month, you might never need it, whatever. But, people who don't have maybe 10 grand, because that's how bad things can be when there is an accident or something. And then some people genuinely have to ask themselves the question, like, can I afford to have this life-saving surgery, or do I just have to let my animal die? And without insurance, they wouldn't be able to do that.
Every year when I look at how much it's cost to insure our pets, that's the way I look at it. We're subsidizing a bunch of people saving their cat somewhere. Or getting them 5 more years with their beloved dog or something. That's the way to look at it, I guess. Rather than, motherfucker, I didn't even need this insurance. Why am I paying for it?
But any hoodle poodle, that's it from us today. I need to restart my machine and all of that. So thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. It's great to be back. And we will be here on Friday. But also, if you want to join us on PCEU in Zero, do it. Join our Discord. And as I said, we also have a nice vet teaching run on Friday. All the info's on our Discord. But thank you so much. Thanks for the follows, the subs, and just for hanging out. You guys are awesome. And have the best evening ever. And let's see who's online. I want to say I saw Daphne, although I think my computer is actually somewhat frozen, so I'm not sure I can actually raid. Oh no!
Oh no!
I just saw someone get chained after they went through a keep door.
Okay,
No, I have to
that's...
raid on my phone.
That shouldn't work, should it? It went
No.
through, and then the chain must have gone through just a second before.
Let's go and
But
say
they went
hello
through the door
to
and they crawled
Mr. Bislobo.
All right, have fun. Have a lovely week, everyone. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, so I should relog to.
I just
a
literally
tank.
need to turn my computer off because I can't do anything.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
thank
no
you so
worries,
much.
no worries.
No, everything's absolutely frozen. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining Lulu as well. That was great. And if you're around
Yeah,
on
thank-
Friday, join us.
Yeah, I might. If I can make it home from work at that time and, function, I might pop in.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
I encourage you both to check your AP balance before leaving Cyrodiil, or just check it after you've left, just to see how much we just made.